Hello, this is Irian from the Variety Defence Force, and back streaming. I'm back home, and it was a brilliant time away. So let's continue with some Throne of Baal. While that's loading, and I'll let it go through the screen so you guys can see what happens. They'll get everything else correct. Being ready.
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
And we like chaos. Chaos so much that I have forgotten the overlay. Of course I have. When do I not forget the overlay? Right, here we go. So, let's continue. Let's get through Throne of Baal as much as we can. So, we're obviously going Virion stream. I can't remember what we did last time because it's been a minute. It's been a very long minute. I can't even see where we are.
Yes.
Oh, we're here. We're looking for someone. Can't remember who we're looking for though. I don't think it's Marlowe.
Of course.
Where are we selling? Well, we didn't do a good job of selling either. Confused.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So it's this guy.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Hello to you, my friend. More travellers coming to tiny little Kefran. Be you yet another soldier for hire that our good Balthazar has called for? Am I? I can't even remember. And what if I were? Oh, I did not mean to imply anything by my question, dear man. All are welcome in Zephyr. Never let it be said that Zaki Rafiha turned aside a customer. No, sir. How about some service, then? The many pleasures to Zephyr are yours to indulge in, good customer. If I have the supply, that is, these days, one can never be sure. Oh, we can sell. Sell some stuff. And sell the bullets, because we never use them, let's be honest. It's a good thing that selling this to him won't cause any issues. Sell him a bounty for a head on a plate. Speaking of which, we've got a lot of full plate. I need to find somewhere to sell all this stuff. What the hell? These books are selling for quite a bit. Very nice. I mean, they're both the same book, apparently. We'll sell them. I mean, quite a bit of money. Move my microphone up. I don't repeatedly knock it. Know how annoying I can be with that. Okay. Well, we can get rid of two-handed sword plus 2. Feel like that's just a... Sure, we can do that. True sight, we'll get rid of that. I assume she's already got it. Bolts, yep, she's our bolt carrier. She is at the moment using bolts. What have we got in here? Two-handed sword plus 1. 3 scrolls of identify. They'll come in useful. Just move them across. And what's in this one? More items. Oh my god, there's so many bounty notices. Right, so. We have some space now. It's not the potion case we need, it's the scroll case. Oh, how many scrolls of identify do we have? Got 1 in there. 3 in here. And we're slowly getting through our bolt collection. Slowly but surely. Right, so. Right, so we can identify 4 things. And that's if she can't just identify them straight off the bat like that. Shame, we haven't got an ammo carrier. Right, grid ring. Can anyone actually wear that? I mean, he can. There we go. I mean, I kind of guess that's a useless item that we can't do anything. Right, so let's see if she can actually just outright figure out what all of this is. Can't figure out what the chain is, but she can figure out what the shield is. Which we could use if we wanted, if we weren't a 2-weapon ranger, which we are, so, you know, not doing that. Scroll. Chain plus 3. Which no one
Something you need.
is powerful enough to use.
I'm still here.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
We're gonna do something slightly sensible. She's the one that used all the bolts, yes. Wait, we're just clicking straight back on her. We're gonna send them to him. Because we generally use him to carry all the arrows, so we may as well use him to carry all the bolts for now. And then we can get him to pass everything back.
Look, I have no space for any more. I've
Fine.
placed your item on the ground.
Fine, you're doing me a favour. Doing me a huge favour. In fact, I'm also doing you a huge favour. Considering I just saw arrows in that bundle. You two are basically going to trade for a little while. Need them. You can have the bolts, because we've already sent you bolts. So we can sell the darts, sell the sunstone bullets, and sell the bullets, but... Actually.
I can carry no more. What was given
Okay.
is now upon the ground.
Can't give it to him yet, that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
Look, I have no space for any
Fine.
more.
Fine.
I've placed your item on the ground.
You do that. I mean, you're kind of full anyway. So, there's no... Yeah, we haven't put
Hello, sexy.
anything of specific stuff in there. Thank you for the resubscription, Steffi. Very much appreciated. How's it going? So we are going to... Hope you've had a good week and a half. Got stuff in the bag that we can sell. No, we just got a load of bolts in the bag. Could have just put our bolts in there, to be fair. That would have been a sensible idea. Glad it's going well. Speaking of which, let's do that. You can equip arrows. That's where we kind of want you anyway. Yes, bolt, 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 bolts. And shove them all in the inventory. Really? Why is it full? Probably because the bolts of lightning, maybe. Right, let's see if we can give some bolts of lightning or +1 bolts. That's a good idea. Right, we got bolts of biting. No, they're bolt +2. Bolt +2. Bolt of biting. Nope. Okay. Got very limited space. That's probably why we didn't do that. At least we're learning. Oh, I'm giving her back. I'm giving them back to her again. Being sensible. You know, that's one way of dealing with it. Just give them straight back. Look how much money I've got. Could probably buy him some arrows if I wasn't so stingy. And if I wasn't trying to keep these shopping trips short.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Not on the ground, it's in my hand. Okay, so you can't figure out what that shield is. I mean, that armor, even though you've already done one of them. Brilliant. So, we know that... I mean, it's cheaper to use the scrolls we've got. And the spells we've got, so... May as well, I suppose. And then we'll give them back to him. Oh, apparently that's good for him. Okay. Which side is it good for him? I mean, that works. But we want him to use his bow. So there we go. You're gonna go for... Oh yeah, why are we trying to do it with him? That's silly. Silly, 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 silly.
Look, I have no space for any more.
Oh yeah, I suppose
I've
give it
placed
to him.
your item on the ground.
So rude. Has much changed in the last 9 days, Teffy? Been up to a lot?
I can carry no more.
Nope.
What was given is now upon the ground.
There we go. Everything's being put on the ground. How rude. I mean, we're getting through it all. Got another fancy looking sword. Plate armor might be useful to check. Let's see. So full plate mail. We've got longsword +3. Another longsword. A bastard sword +3. Longsword +1. And a shield +1. Apparently that's better
Look,
for him for some reason.
I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground.
Or you like placing my item on the ground. So let's give him that. And let's check out how good this is. Apparently it's better for her now. Which hand? That hand, okay. Brilliant. Going well. Right. Let's check the plate mail. Plate mail +2.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Shame Wardy isn't here. His favourite character just spoke. What am I doing? It wasn't him that had the plate mail. It was you, and you need to give it to her because she likes to take damage. Look at that. She might not get murdered by dragons now. We can hope. We can hope. She likes getting murdered by dragons. I found out, Jaheira loves to be murdered by dragons. Right, so. Okay, apparently. Okay. Figured that out, apparently. Just need to switch weapons around. Right, so you can give all of these ones to Mr. Paladin, who I think has more items for you in his contained bag of holding. He's got 12. Whoa. How can we fit that much in one bag of holding, but the other bag of holding we can't? Used. We're not going to be able to deal with all that. Right. Especially not considering we seem to be running out of identification scrolls, so we're going to have to find a actual shop. Deal with the rest that we're not going to be able to deal with. That'll do. That was accidental, but you know. Nope, we've run out of identify. Oh, we've got plate mail +1 though. Got dagger +2. Both of which are terrible. We've got halberd, which we can't do anything with. We've got a scimitar, which we can't do anything with. A mace +2. Nope, no one wants. Longsword, scimitar, full plate mail, medium shield. Howdy whack, how's it going? I did. I hope you had a good week as well, dude. I had a fantastic week. I've missed you guys, though.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
It was definitely good.
Look, I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground.
It's so rude. They just like placing my items on the ground. Just can't believe how rude they are. Right, I feel like we need to do a little... Oh! I made the screen smaller. There we go. I love it when I accidentally click off the screen.
I got some cheap beer for
And
you.
my birthday, but I was sick for it. Oh, you should have let us know. I'd have wished you a happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Whack. I hope it was good. Then again, I know that I don't like people wishing me well for my birthday, so I don't let people know either, so I guess I can't talk. Let me see what you have available. we want to sell to you, my friend. We want to sell everything that is useless in this guy's inventory. I don't think you can sell anything in your bag, because I think that's all, yeah, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What is it
Of course,
now?
we accidentally
Something
clicked
you
off it.
Just as I thought.
I gotta stop dipping
Uh-oh.
into me own ale.
Okay.
I
was gonna
me
ask him
nice
some
looking
stuff, but
waitresses, don't I?
I only want to see what is available. I mean, that was creepy. Sell that. Sell Malakar. Okay. Got rid of Malakar. Malakar was not good enough. I hope you had a good birthday either way, Whack. Sell the mace +2, because we checked them to make sure they weren't useful. You can sell the multiple darts, sell the sunstone bullets, sell the spear, sell the quarterstaff, sell the bolts. Well, I hope it was good, except for the fact you were ill. We don't want to sell the bolt of lightning. Wait, we don't want to sell the bolts. Get off the bolts. That was silly. Don't want to sell bolts, we use them. It's me forgetting what I'm supposed to be selling. Right, we can sell the longsword +1. Sell the plate mail +1. And then let's get back to switching. Went okay, I'll be doing cake today since I missed it on the day. Nice. That's never a bad thing, that you're getting there. Don't tell me it was another... Was it another sickness bug? Were you able to eat this time? Even a little bit. Do you feel bad for you if you'd get another one of them? You seem to get them quite often.
Look, I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground.
Rude. Rude. Completely rude. How dare you place my item on the ground? Right. Nope, that's the wrong person. It's this guy we need. It's a backpack. Every single one of them. Yeah, I'm keeping food down. Just a slight one this time. Oh, that's alright then. Oh, look how many arrows we've got. Well, this is gonna change things. Okay, we could only get 80. But at least we're gonna refill Mr. Bowman with arrows. Wait. Really got a sling? Hey, he really has a sling.
Look,
Hello?
I have no space for any more. I've placed
Right,
your
cheers,
item on the
dude.
ground.
I'll grab it soon. I think I accidentally gave it to the wrong person. Right, I'm gonna nip and get hot chocolate in a minute. Glad you're keeping your food down though this time, Whack. Now I've actually figured out how to do my drawings better. Your mole is gonna look better on the VDF deploy
Sorry,
thing.
but I couldn't hold that
I've got a
last
way of
item.
doing that now.
It's on the ground.
Me learning things. Oh, she can't do anything with a studied level. Brilliant. We feel like we're doing a sensible thing to help. We have just filled our inventory up even further. I need to find another shop. We've got too many items that we can't figure out what they are. So we need somewhere that will actually figure things out. Maybe up there.
Then.
I don't know how we get up. Don't know how we literally get anywhere. Hey, actually, the temple The temple might be able to get rid of some. You're ready for the mole. I'm glad. I'm ready to create it. It's just... I did do some editing today, but I basically got some videos ready to be put up and things. I've done nothing while I've been away.
Your monastery once cared for this town, but under Balthazar you have abandoned us. The people are starving and your master does nothing.
Balthazar is concerned with greater matters, old man.
Bah! He is gathering mercenaries and wizards for an army. How is this more important than bringing in food for the starving children?
You have no idea of the events that the monastery has set in motion. Go back to your prayers and leave me alone.
Well.
No, this is too important. In the name of Joaquin, I demand a meeting with Balthazar. He must be made to see the insanity of his callous actions.
Top tip, do fuck all while you're away. I mean, I did do a lot of gaming, let's be honest. That'll never change. But yeah, definitely did no stream work, but... No, I didn't. I did no stream work whatsoever. Right, here we go. We're going to go for haste. I might have got ideas, though. I might have ideas that I need to implement. So I'm going to be right back while this battle unfolds. Chocolate hands. And I'm back, and the battle is finished, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. I remembered. We have got 2 times Teffy, 2 times Healer Scrolls, congratulations. We are going on to the next battle. Unfortunately, I missed, last time I was playing, I missed this loyalty skin chest, which we could have done. Or that loyalty scroll chest, but you know, I did it again when I said I wouldn't. Just realised as I came back, I was like, uh-oh, I messed up. Too used to going along the bottom because every other path being useless, but I'm going to have to keep a better plan on it. Better idea on it. Better eye on it. Be honest. But yeah, I've done some work this morning though. I've got some videos set up in the pipeline and so forth, so... Stubbs the Zombie will be coming to a YouTube near you, and that was funny. I would recommend watching that one, Whack. That was hilarious. I don't think you were there for that one, because that was my Halloween week. Oh, Paladin would be really useful, considering how many things he can actually battle in this battle. Let's see, what level is my other Paladin? I think it's only... Yeah, sod it. Paladin is actually useful for this battle, so... Put him at the front lines on the left. Thanks for helping out. And doesn't sound familiar. Oh, it was good. Keep an eye out for it. There was a conversation about pirates early on, which was hilarious, and you'd laugh, mate. That shocked everybody who came to that stream at that time. And I'm also putting up a video of when we created Beetroot's Sims character. Right, here we go.
You make no demands of me or the monastery. Balthazar cares nothing about this pathetic town. Go beg your dead god to feed these people.
Wow, harsh.
Blasphemer! I will stand for your monastery's tyranny no longer.
You dare attack me, old man? Your death shall be quick and painful.
But I can tell you two things, Whack. It's third person, and you are a zombie. And it is hilarious. There is a farm in the game, without giving too much away, called Knob Cheese Farm. I think that's what it's called, anyway. That made me... It was. Oh, okay, them two are fighting. Let's just leave them two to fight. When you created his Sims character, or rather, when you create the homunculus who is Beatrice himself... But that's a good question. Love a bit of knob cheese. Exactly.
With outstretched hand.
Such a great farm. Welcome to the Temple of Joaquin Supplicant. Is there something I can do for you? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to be finding Melissa. But for now, I'd like to see your services, please. Of course, the Buccaneers are always willing to serve at a fair and honest price, of course. Good. I hope you can identify my items. Yes, you can. Brilliant. So, all them studded leather that we can't actually check are all studded leather +2. That seems so useful. I mean, at least we can get them identified. And we're just going to blanket identify everything now. We'll make enough money anyway. It's not like we spend it. Oh, got Ravager, Water's Edge, +3s, Showpax Plate, Rune Hammer, +4. Wow, we're getting some good stuff. Got some good stuff dropping. Medium Shield, Leather Armor, Long Sword, Two-Handed Sword, Identify, just blanket identify it all. It's not like we've got the money to lose. Not like we haven't got the money to lose. We've got so much money. Right. Here we go. Especially if it's Char's, right? Right. We can't go into the bag of holding, so we'll have to do that separately. Can we sell? Yes, we can sell. Brilliant. Let's check what we can actually use first. So, no one wants that composite longbow +3. What is this? Girdle of Fire Strength. Oh! That's better than the one I'm using. Makes it 3 times. What are you watching now anyway, Whack? It's been a while, so... Obviously, we haven't kept up with the whole Gundam heavy mech conversations. Speaking of which... what's that? Spear +2. No one wants it. Arrow +1. He needs them.
I have no space for any more.
But he's got no space
I
for
placed
it
your
anymore.
item on the ground.
So he placed my item on the ground. What a bastard. I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a literal child and loving it. I mean, loads of people enjoyed watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I never watched it. What is that? Is that a short bow +1? Yeah, it is. I mean, she's literally wanting every weapon, apparently. Makes sense. I don't trust the fact it's telling me to equip Imoen with stuff. Shield of the Order +4. The hell? What's that? +5 armor class. Saving throws +1. What? Why is it not telling me to give it to him? It's +5. Or her, for instance. Can they not wear it? Give it to her. Hey, look at that. That's brilliant. Why would it not want me to give him the shield, her the shield, when it's brilliant? Yeah, I've never played the card game either. I won't deny it. I'm good at this.
Sorry,
Oh,
but
she
I
can
couldn't
use the
hold that
amulet.
last item. It's on the ground.
And then she
I
just
have
puts
too
it on the
much in my
ground.
pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
So rude, you
Look.
characters.
I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground.
Can you stop placing my items on the ground, please? Be nice. Right, so she can actually increase a armor class by more, I think. That gives +1 dexterity as well. Holy crap. That's brilliant. Look at her armor class just skyrocketing now. Everything is apparently useful to Imoen. Oh. What's the Sion's blade? Two-handed sword. Of course it is. Minx is like, I'll have that. Even though he should... Holy crap, he's better with that than he is with the 2 weapons. Okay. Fine. Right. She is apparently literally better with everything. What is Water's Edge? 2 scimitars, okay. The answerer. Wonder what it answers. We're literally just gonna have to pass her every single weapon that it says is better for her. See if any of them work. Right. Open container. Here we go, let's flood the backpack. All the arrows. And then we'll get on with the game, because apparently we picked up a lot of stuff last time we played. So, organising all this is an absolute nightmare. And we can pretty much sell all them.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Of course it is. Right. Let's sell all this insanity. Got loads of insanity. He needs more arrows, though, so we can give him that lot of arrow. And then we can go give her that one. And then give them straight to him. So he's got even more arrows. And we've finally... we've finally got him with arrows. Considering the game has finally decided to have an enemy with loads of arrows, and we've just gathered all of the arrows. Right, so we know what's going to be there, but...
Look, I have no space for any more.
It's fine.
I've
I
placed
can
your
carry
item on
no
the
more.
ground.
What was given is now upon the ground.
That's fine. I want to give her all the weaponry to start which weaponry we want her to have. Considering it seems like she wants to change her weapons 7,000 times. Probably because it's being compared against the crossbow, which... Yeah, we don't want to switch the crossbow because we've actually got ammunition for that. Oh, apparently he wants
Look,
the dagger now.
I have no space for any more. I've placed your
And the
item on
two-handed
ground.
sword. Wait, have you decided to switch roles now? Why do you want all these weapons now? Ah. Brilliant. Apparently you can do with that. There you go, you got 2 new weapons. Apparently she can do with that one. That one. Might depend what weapon you're actually... It pretty much depends on what weapon you're carrying at the time. Brilliant. Right. You, Minsk, let's check you out, shall we? Well, let's try and check you out. It seems like you do not have any better options. Because it seems to be when you pick their weaponry. Then it changes. I'm not looking for him. He's fine. No, he's comparing it. Yeah, even more arrows. Right, let's just figure this out ourselves. What have you got? You've got Staff of the Woodlands, and you've got a club +2. What have we got in our inventory? We've got loads of +2s. We can outright just get rid of the +2s. We'll just take them out of the equation. Yep, speaking of which.
Yes?
Let's talk to
I
Shiel.
welcome you with outstretched hand.
Like to see your services. And let's just outright sell everything that's a +2. We can just... It's just one of them things. We can get rid of the darts as well, because we don't use darts. Dagger +2, leather armor +1, dagger +2, dart +1, katana, short bow, short sword, shield lost, full plate mail. All going bye-byes. Actually, let's keep the full plate mail. Don't know if... What is ours? Oh, ours is +4, okay. Yeah, so... Our main character is pretty good. I don't know, can he even use heavy plate mail? No, he can't use it, that's why. Okay, brilliant. At least we know that. And why is that one different? That is leather armor +1, that is leather armor +2. Okay. Yeah, let's keep selling all our +1s and under instead of... Yeah, because armor works alright. Armor is just like, oh, that's fine. But it's the stuff that just seems... It's the weapons just seem a bit of a nightmare to place, so... Armor, we can just blanket rid of all armor. We can get rid of anything that's +1. Speaking of which, we don't have a character that uses bullets. And with how much money we've got left, if I really wanted to change weaponry for anyone, I should be able to. Let's keep the Ravager. Yeah, that's only +2, so we're getting rid of his blade. Suppose I'm surprised. I bet he's going to be really happy with the fact I just outright sold his weaponry. You know, that's fine. Katana +2. We'll keep the Answerer because it's +4. What's in the bag of holding? That's not the right one. It's that load. And we need to pull that stuff.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
That fight has been going on outside, and someone's actually died. I suppose I was supposed to stand in and, you know, stop that fight from going on, but you know what? No. Alright. No. Identify. Wrong button. There we go. Right, so Yours is a composite longbow +1. Oh, now you want a better crossbow longbow. Brilliant. I'm glad I could help. We're not swapping your... Right. What is that? That is a warhammer. Come on, Minx. That's got to be better than one of your weapons. I mean, what is that? That's just a mace +1, okay. That is as effective as the knife. Okay, fine. I mean, at least the knife's a +4, so that'll help. Harbinger is a +3. What is
in the dungeon.
There is dungeon in chat, guys. Exclamation mark dungeon.
Chained and bound.
Yeah, exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join. That is not even wrong.
Dungeon, he was
2-handed swords. No one really uses them. I don't know why it keeps telling me to put it on him, because it's just comparing with the bow. So we can sell all the composite longbows now. No, she doesn't even need that. So we can sell the scroll. I mean, we can pretty much sell them bolts. They're only normal bolts. We don't want normal bolts at this stage of the game.
You point, I punch.
Right. What does that do? Armor class +3. Who is that usable by? Only her. Okay, fine. I mean, that increased her armor class by a lot, so we'll do it. That magic resistance one isn't great. I don't know who... Save versus spell +2. Magic resistance +5 plus other stuff, okay. There you go, Minx. You can have that. That'll help. Sure, with something. What's the answer? Yeah, see, it doesn't help her. Does it help Minsk? It does. But not with that one. So it'll help with that one. There we go. Minsk is a bit more effective now. And that is a +1 mace. What's he got? I think he's got a pretty yeah, Skull Crusher. +3, okay. So it's just figuring out what we've got and what we've got to deal with. That's only armor class +2. I don't think we've got any better shields, though. Don't really have anyone that uses two-handed weapons. Everyone basically just uses 2. Okay. I don't think I've got any +3s left that are single weapons, so I'm kind of screwed. Yep. Got the best 2 that I can have. Okay, so you can give all of them to him. That's if he can carry them all, of course. And then we can sell everything.
Something you need.
We can literally sell everything now.
All of the faithful are welcome here.
That we've got, that isn't in our bag of holding, which is holding nearly every single magical item in the game. So, oh, we can't sell bolts, okay. But we can sell the cutthroat. We can sell Sphere of Chaos. We can sell the longbows. All the longbows. We can sell the little puny healing potion, because that's potion healing, because that's not going to do anything. The healing of potion. Brilliant, Arian. Whack, what's your plan for the day? I'll tell you one thing, I had some nice donuts while I was away. At a little place called Tantrum Donuts, it was lovely. That's just full of bolts and arrows. Not a bad thing. I don't think there's anything we can sell in here. Nope, just all bolts. With wooden stakes and other things. Okay, so let's get rid of these. And check the bag holding. Open container. Close container because we need to transfer all that across. Chill out, watch this stream, watch some UD. Read some index, play some... Nice. Good plan, good plan. I think later on, depending if we get far enough in this, considering this is pretty much... You know, what am I doing, one clicking everything for? Because we can just do that. That'd be useful if I did that first. I might be doing some balloons later, because we've got a guild thing. Or clan, or whatever you call team. So I might do like an hour balloons later on. Just to be like, hey look guys, we've got a team and we're going to be fighting in approximately like 7 hours. At the moment the team consists of me, Wardy and Vipes. I might put that on for stream and just fail. And then I'll finish off with Dark Out because I'm trying to get through that. That is the game of choice that I'm trying to get through at the moment. Do you have any goals for this year, Wack? Any gaming goals or anything? Or is it just basically to chill? If you don't have goals, that's also good, because, you know, giving yourself a goal to get to 30% achievement percentage when you have like 500 odd games is not fun. There is a raid in chat, guys, !raid if you want to join. I don't believe you. Stop telling me that that is a better weapon, because it's not. I mean, she can't even use that. So I think we're fine. Let's see. Yeah. We're literally as equipped as we can be at this point. I just tried to get through a shit ton of media. I know the feeling.
Oh, yes.
And here you are, being held up by me. By choice. Here we go. Right, so all we need to do now is just sell the rest of this in his inventory, and then we can get on with this. Finally. Get on some actual gameplay. Because I assume we haven't got a lot here that's going to actually help. No, this is all just stuff we've sold. Yeah, this is all stuff we've sold. Right. We can drop them. I need to... Oh no, I can't go back. I should have really gone back to my little ranger's hut and put all that stuff in it. What's the oaken ring?
Onward then.
Okay, so that guy's dead. Jahira's just running off, of course. Right. Let's go talk to this guy, see if he knows where the person is that we probably should find.
To the task at hand.
Considering we forgot to ask the guy who was just up.
for you.
I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could. Do you know anything about a woman... certainly. I'm not so overcome with business that I cannot answer a few queries now and then. Ho ho, ask away, dear man. Do you know anything about a woman named Melissan? Melissan is a protector of all of Bard's children. It is said, just as Elminster protects those who harp, why such a mage would protect Godspawn, who only bring terror and destruction, I do not know, nor does anyone. I know little else of her, however, my friend. No one has told me of seeing Melissan the mage for many months now. Is there something else I can answer for you, my good man? What can you tell me about this Balthazar? Balthazar is the leader of the monastic order within the fortress and has been for quite some time. He is not overly popular, as I'm sure you're well aware. Perhaps tell me what you know. The monks have always been supportive of Kefren, providing guidance when it was necessary, and even protection from the creatures that sometimes come out of the Kalim Desert. We have always been grateful for their presence, they and the smugglers who bring us supplies to live. Since Balthazar assumed leadership, or Balthazar, whichever way you want to pronounce it, of the Order, however, nothing has been the same. The Order ignores us, they apply restrictions on the smugglers, and have even killed some, restricting the supplies the village can be brought. And then there are the mercenaries. It is to be expected, I suppose. Many say that Balthazar is one of the terrible spawn of the dead god Baal. He prepares for war, no doubt, and we simply pray that this war does not come to Kefren. Balthazar is a Baal spawn. There you go. I'm going to say both pronunciations, because you know this is how terrible I am. So it is said he was brought here long ago by the mage Melissan, who protects him. We fear that the old tales of destruction brought by the children of Baal may come true after all. There's something else I can answer for you, good man. Never mind. I'll be on my way. Do you wish walk carefully, good man? Not even the streets of tiny Kefren are safe these nights. Right. We're gonna go looking. We're gonna go looking for Balthazar, I think. That seems to be the way to continue. So the monastery gate seems like an option.
I trust all is well.
You there! You must be the one that Balthazar is expecting. That's right. Is Melissan? Any questions you have, you can direct to Balthazar himself. Gather any of your friends. Balthazar comes. Jaheira's the only one there.
So, you must be the ball spawn Melissan told me of. I've been expecting you.
Yes, I am he.
I am Balthazar, head of the monastic order here in Kefren, and its ruler as well, although that is not an official position. Melissan preceded you and told me of your coming. Melissan has already left the village and did not say where she was going. She has left with me directions for you to reach these enclaves she mentioned. Is this what you expected?
Balthazar. I mean, he said Balthazar. So many pronunciations. Balthazar. Well, the battle is ready. Let's start the battle. What are we gonna do with this? Of the Bald Man's Gate. Yeah. Gotta love old Baldy over here. Right, we're gonna use Stronghold. That seems like a plan. There is another tank, so it's not just my main tank. But that is gonna help anyway. Don't know if we've got enough power here. We might. He's fighting against heresy. That he is, that he is. Okay, so it's me against the rest of the forces, so this is gonna be fun. I think we've got this though. I don't know, that's a lot of archers all firing at us at once. Now we got this. Just. Balthazar of the Bald Man's Gate. He's fighting against heresy. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got JR926 for 200 gold and Teffy for a Berserk Scroll. Congratulations, guys. Now, to the final battle, which is loyalty boss chest, but not the final battle of this stream. Final battle of the event that we missed because we went away. I mean, I say that, I think I did quite well, actually. I got to around 46 or something, so... So let's place a Paladin. Fine, no, not the final Paladin. And we're going to place him in this little block here. And then we are done, and we can go thanks throw, and we can get Baldur's Gate on the way. Soon we've been messing around getting rid of our gear and whatnot. So... She mentioned you. I appreciate your help. Melissa has vouched for you, Dignac. As far as that goes, I will tolerate your presence and give you the information that Melissa asked me to. Here are the maps to the enclaves Melissa mentioned. Neither of them are very far from here, as you can see. Add them to your own map if you wish. Do with them as you wish, Dignac. Amkefrin is available for your supplies and rest. Do not disturb my own activities and will not come to grief. Is that understood? What sort of activities are you talking about? That's none of your business. You'll not be allowed into my fortress. Anywhere else open to you. Good day and good luck to you, Dignac. Well, rude.
Yes, of course.
Right, so we are going somewhere because I think we're ready to head out. Oh no, we're not. We need to give Imorin some boats. Considering she's got no spare bolts in her inventory anymore because we've basically given them all to Mr. Arrows over here. And we know she can't have any in her container because it's full. Of bolts and other things. May as well just put them all in our thing, to be fair. Whee! And she's got wooden stakes just in case we run into vampires, because, you know, sensible. Sensible Irian is sensible. Right. Let's go. Right. What are these? Are these all... They're not even +1s or anything. I mean, at least we're using them all up. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Right, it's not saying that. Right, so we've got Sendai's Enclave and Abizegal's Lair. Where should we go, Whack? Or anyone else in stream? Which one should we go for first? Shall we go alphabetical order, so go Abizegal first? Or do we go for Sendai because it's closer? I mean, if no response, I will just go for Sendai. So I've got no clue where I'm going. Abizegal is way funnier sounding. I'll go for Abizegal then. And I know I'm not pronouncing that one correctly. Let's go for you, shall we? Go to Abizegal's Lair. Eventually. Here we go.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Right, how big's the map? I'm gonna let Imoen have a check-see around.
Gotcha.
Could be traps anywhere.
Who dare disturb Draconis? More pestering emissaries from the cloistered monastery. Surely when the last batch did not return, Balthazar would have learned his lesson.
Balthazar, get his name right. Come on.
No, I see I am wrong. You are not brothers of the Tattooed One. I smell the taint of Baal on you.
Stand aside, Draconis. This between me and Abazigal. Or however you pronounce it. I'm a seagull. He smells taint. He does. I'm a bagel. I'm a seagull. That's his name. My father warned me of you, Irindinyak, the Baal-spawn kin who would steal his destiny and my birthright. Birthright? What are you talking about? As if a mere elf were even worthy of having an immortal scent essence flowing through their veins. My kind are the only creatures deserving of Baal's taint. He wants Baal's taint, whack. I sense this is going to end in violence.
You cannot stop this. The Lord of Murder shall rise again, and I shall prove myself worthy to Abazigar by bathing in your tainted blood.
It's Abazigal. So I was close, it's Abazigal. I prefer I'm a seagull, but you know. Just for easiness, we're calling him I'm a seagull. Oh shit, Imoen, get out of there. No, don't all walk into there.
I'm weak enough without my wounds. Aren't you good to go?
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
With vengeance!
He's a wizard, kill him. Oh no, he's got a wizard friend. You two just chilling. Get over there. Okay. I mean, good thing she can't die, considering time stop.
Such a good hit.
Something you need.
Take that!
How many of them is there?
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Get a sword?
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Right! No effect!
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
This weapon has no effect.
This weapon has no effect.
No effect!
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
What about magic? Does that have an effect?
You think I can be defeated so easily? More evidence of your species' inferiority.
Top tip. That weapon has no effect. Thanks, Whack. Oh, man. Oh, shit. It's turned into a dragon.
This weapon has no effect. This weapon has no effect.
Has no
This weapon has
effect!
This weapon
Has no effect!
Oh, shit. Don't cast spells on my own people. No, don't, stop.
Weapon has no effect! Weapon has no effect!
Okay.
weapon has no effect.
Need speedy assistance.
Must grenade soon.
Uh-oh, what you doing, Imoen? What has she done? I think she cast something so they could actually target the dragon. We can take his head. We're gonna take his head. Such a good thing we played story mode, or else we'd just be dead. Right. I'd actually have to plan these battles well.
Whatever I can do to help.
So that's one down. Now we know why he's called Draconis. Could be the fact he's a massive but then again, would be higher level if we were playing this on a higher difficulty, because that just makes sense. But do we need to go in? Yep. In the door. We should have really rested before we went in, but you know, we're sensible. Ah! We're sensible, we go from fight to fight. And these two just chill out at the entrance.
I can hear you well.
Laligar isn't even in the battle. Oh, brilliant, there's a trap that everyone ran through. Can you guys stop running forwards, please? Right. Thank you. Sleep. You may not rest at this time. Okay, brilliant. Go back outside the cave and let's rest. You're a little bit battered.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There we go. I know you got me, Whack. I know you got me. You've always got my back. Ah! Great Earth Elemental just ambushed us while we were trying to sleep. That's rude.
Glad to see another day. I think the light hurts my eyes, though.
As you will.
Wow.
Of course.
What is that? That's a weird empty breath potion flask. And stone to scroll. Stone to flesh scroll. Not stone to scroll, that's something completely different. Right, so we have got a left door, a right door, and straight ahead. I mean, we know who's playing here. And we know I'm gonna go through the left door. That's just how that goes.
Alright, alright.
Hearing always goes left. And it's locked. Oh.
Something you need.
Oh, yes.
I'll agree with you, Whack, even though I'm right-handed. But left is correct.
Yes. Just as I thought.
Actually, to be fair, I can use both, so... Let me guess, I can't get through that one either.
Yep.
Right-handed, smite-handed.
No problem at all.
I know, right?
Onward then.
The alarm has been sounded, and Abaziggle's lair has been locked down. We have to find another way through. Brilliant, there's traps everywhere. Imoen, where are you?
What do you want? You can count on me.
Something you need.
Okay, we've got to find another way.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
There you go, mate. Not gonna leave a crevice untouched. Good old Minsk. Right, we can go down here. We're going tunnel diving. Ah! Salamanders! He's a cleric. He's like... Yep.
I shall go forth at your command.
Completely why it smells like taint. Here you go, they're all healing themselves. Right, so this might be our way in.
Whatever I can do to help.
We're gonna find out. Ah, bone fiends. Right. Imoen,
This way then?
get over here. Is this just a room? Okay, this is just a room. Okay. There is a trapped thing over there. These two aren't trapped. Stone to flesh scroll. I think we're actually protected from that because of the difficulty we're playing on. That is a bunch of shitty arrows and darts and stuff of the lowest persuasion. Trap disarmed. Okay. Got some arrowed bullets and other things. Bolt plus freeze and arrow plus freeze. Holy shit. Brilliant. Oh! I can actually see what these braces are. Tulzan's braces plus 1. I mean, we're going to try and bulk Jaheira up because she just seems to take all the damage. We can't. That is for someone usable by monk. Okay, we don't have a monk. Never mind. So wait, there's a pool. What's that do? Oh! Oh! Okay. I think we've got a puzzle on our hands. We need to go back and get our potion. There's an empty breath potion. That's how we get in. They're going to dive through the tunnel and swim as fast as we can to the other end. We're going to grab that potion and go back through.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
There we go. There we go. So puzzling.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so let's go grab that water and see what it does.
Just as I thought.
We gather enough of the liquid to fill the flask. Don't know what we do with it though. Oh, there's longer tunnels. I see.
Task at hand.
So this is a short tunnel. So it's finding the right tunnel.
As you will.
Oh. Tunnel snakes and turns beneath your feet. It is too dangerous to risk a dive without rope and some way of supplying yourself with oxygen. You shall have to return later. Okay, so we've got to get some other supplies from some of the other tunnels. That one's too long or too dangerous. That one's too long and dangerous as well. But we can go through that one. So we've got to go through them in order to gather the supplies we need to go through the other two tunnels. Okay, so every tunnel opens up another tunnel. Oh, look who it is! We're gonna get more stuff. Gonna get more of them beautiful bolts that we've got plenty of. Come on, you two, get over there. They're shooting them through walls. That's brilliant. Oh, well. If I could die, I'd be dead. I mean, they're healing me up. Why can't you hold that last item? Why is it on the ground? You know what? Sod it. We're getting rid of all these Keratin bolts. We don't need them now. I mean, we've got plenty of bolts as it is. We can actually get some that actually give us a plus or a bonus. They're just using these terrible ones. And look, we've got +1s. Got Bolt of Lightning. Got +2s. They're all better than the ones we've got there. Don't know why I put the 20 in there, you know. Fine. Let's just not pick up the terrible Keratin ones.
Gotcha good.
I wouldn't dream of it.
A good hit.
Although, I could use some help.
I mean, going in there then. Go in the room, that'll help. Top tip. Don't stand in the doorway so no one can get through. Always a good plan. Really? Wow, Imorin's getting hurt.
Yep.
Top tip, stand in the doorway so no one can get through. That's a good tip, mate. That's a brilliant one. I mean, they're doing it enough. I think they know that tip pretty well.
Just as I thought.
Right, so we've got a left and a right. We know where we're going, don't we, Whack? Oh, fuck, more water elementals. These seem like a pain in the ass. Yeah, we are.
A good hit.
He just grouped heal.
A good hit.
All Hydra? What the hell is All Hydra? I mean, it's nearly dead, so... So, nothing in this room. Left failed us for a change. Left doesn't usually fail us, but this time it did. We've got a helpful warg as well, our warg companion. Luckily, Jaheira has a ridiculous armor class, so... Still doesn't save her from being hit quite often, but it helps. There's a monk in here.
Something you need.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Don't touch me with your scaly claws. No more torture, I beg you. Claws, you must be delirious from your injuries. You have no scales. You are no fishman. Please, you must listen to me. Abazigul must be stopped. I would stop Abazigul, if I could find him. Did I just give him a pirate impression? I think I just did. Just a touch more torture, maybe. I would, but there's no option for a bit more torture. I can help you. Help you to defeat Abazigul. I know the secrets of this place. I feared my knowledge would die with me, but now I can pass it on to you. Good. Do it. The tunnels. The tunnels are the key. Abazigul's cavern are connected by underground tunnels. You'll have to explore them to find your way through this maze of caves. I already know about the tunnels. That's how I got here. Some of the tunnels are long and dark. It is easy to get lost within their vast expanse. If you had a rope, you could tether it in place and use it to guide you through the darkness. Let me guess. You've got some rope right here. I hid this rope within the hem of my robes in case a chance to escape this horrid place ever came. Take it. It'll guide you through even the longest tunnels. Is there anything else you need to tell me? The taint's vast expanse. Yeah, right, mate. You gotta be careful of that taint's vast expanse. So, you know with Age Gundam Whack, does it go through more characters, or is it just the 2 generations? Is there going to be 4 generations? Or 3 generations? I don't think like that's really majorly spoilers, if you told me that little bit of information. So I'm still in the 2nd generation. I'm assuming there's at least 1 more. Considering it's the 100 Years' War. 3 total. Okay. Nice. Okay. That'd be cool. There is something else. Something you must do before you can face Abazigul. The entrance to Abazigul's inner sanctum is protected by a dragon. I mean... we did kill Draconis. I love adult space racist Flit. Wait, is his name Flit? I thought it was Flint. Or Flid. I didn't know it was actually Flit. Worry not. I'm quite used to killing dragons by now. I mean, how many dragons have we killed? We just let Chihira tank them. Because she can't die. No, lots of laughs. It's Flit. Okay. Dragon. I've been trying to figure out his name for the entire time. Dragon does not serve Abazigul willingly. She is under a geas which compels her to defend the entrance to his inner sanctum. Yet, even should you defeat her, the spell which seals Abazigul's gates will not be broken. When Balthazar sent me here on my mission, I brought a powerful scroll of reversal to break the geas and open the entrance to Abazigul's private chambers. The scroll was taken from me, and it cannot be destroyed. I suspect it is still in the possession of Abazigul's minions. You must find that scroll to break the geas and gain access to Abazigul himself. Is there anything else you need to tell me? Since you found your way into this chamber, you must already have discovered that certain pools within this complex contain a liquid which allow your lungs to breathe water for a short time. You must have already found some to get this far. Don't lose it. I still want to know why Balthazar sent you here alone in the first place. That you shall not know. My mission dies for me. I now accept that I shall never leave this place alive. My injuries are too severe, my tortured body defiled so that even healing magics can no longer save me. I resisted death's soothing embrace only out duty to Balthazar. But now you'll kill Abazigul, and I am freed from my obligations in this world. I wonder, Indiniac, was that monk captured spy, or was he here for some other reason? I guess we'll never know. A death that awful can't be undone. We can take his hand. I mean, we're not going to. We don't need to. Why is it only Imoen that we're moving? Oh, yeah, because we had to open the gate. We don't need his hand, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do we need his rope? Did he give us the rope? He didn't give us the rope.
To the task at hand.
Go rob his corpse. He didn't give us the damn rope. I don't think he gave us the damn rope. Where's the rope? Oh, we did gain an item. We did gain a rope. I'm guessing she... Where's the rope? Aha! Animan has it. Right, let's go back and do some more swimming.
must gather your party before venturing.
Oh, there we go. You must gather your party before venturing forth, because they all don't know how to get out of this room, apparently.
Yes, of
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And we're in the next room, so let's start the battle. We are gonna go with... I don't know what we're going with. Obviously, we're going for haste. Gonna haste the left army, and leave the right army to move its way across. Because the left army is bigger than the right army, so... I mean, I like the generational thing they've done. Just shame that age isn't really liked. Okay, I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, we lost. Oh no, the left army's still alive. Never mind. The left army is actually still alive. I thought the right army was... The left army was destroyed, but the left army actually stay alive. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Super Monken for a fairy scroll. Congratulations. So on to the next battle, which is going to be a plain one, I assume. Yes, it is. So we're just gonna keep going along the bottom because you know we're in that habit now. I'll just keep a better eye out for next time. Right, so this is my last paladin that I am putting down, luckily. And then I'll start putting my lancer down again. We're going to pop in there. Then thanks for helping now. And then we'll grab that quest. That quest is done. Place whatever I want now. I think the generational thing is awesome, but age just isn't super great, unfortunately. The third generation is my fave, though, and there's cool stuff. Nice! I'm guessing it like 22. I'm not far off it. I've just finished the space. They've just attacked the giant ring. What a name. Right, so we've tried that one. We've tried that one. Let's try this one. And then we'll go to the final one at the bottom. Why is there a floating skull? Apparently he's vigilant. Okay, there's a lot of sentinels and stuff all over the place. Holy shit, they're using magic missile. Are you two doing anything? Can you get into combat, please? You two could probably help. I mean, let's be honest, it's not like we need the help, but...
Just name what you want.
Oh, there's even more tunnels in this place. What the hell's the Vigilant doing to us? Okay, people are stoned down here. Oh. People are stoned down here. Okay, well that's not a quest we're bothering with. You there, intruder type. Why do you pester Lord Abizigal's most favored servant? I seek a scroll of reversal. Have you seen one? An Unferian delicacy, about ye wide and served with leeks. No. A scroll of reversal, a spell to remove a Gias. Well, yes, I suppose I might have one floating about in my underwear drawer like a weasel, and twisting them into the most frightful knots. You get a picture. Yes, can I have the scroll? I don't know how they do things where you come from, but here in Abzigul's Enclave, we work for our Scrolls of Reversal. Yes, it's an Irish word, by the way. Yeah, it seems like it. What does it mean, whack? Or do you not know that one? Or is it basically a curse? What do you want me to do? To be honest, I can't really leave my experiments. They're quite fragile, plus they smell nice. Like cheese. I admit, I'm no cheese expert, but have you taken a good whiff of your pets recently? I don't know anyone who'd put up with the stench of this place in their mouth. Why do I continually find myself subjected to these inane conversations? We should focus on shaping the destiny of Faerun, and not discussing cheese. Several days ago, I caught a Goth beholder lurking around my eyes. He seemed to have a bit of a crush on one of them. Regardless, he had lovely eyes. Needless to say, I took a dagger and tried to harvest an eye for my experiments. The little bastard dived into one of these pools just east of here and disappeared. I need that eye stalk. Unfortunately, the cavern he dove into has become infested with kobolds. Really? Kobolds? You can't deal with a few kobolds. Brilliant. Mighty heroes like Minsk and Irindiniak cannot prove themselves against such unworthy opponents. Maybe Boo should tackle them alone. Minsk is joking, of course. Let the kobold butt-kicking begin. Or perhaps it was Elder Orbs in that cave. I can't remember which. No matter, get me the eye stalk, and you can have the scroll. This really isn't worth my time, but I guess I'll do it. It's type of magic contract that Irish heroes made. So, Cuchulainn had a gias that he wouldn't eat dog, and he'd die if he broke it, for instance. You take it voluntarily, so it's not quite a curse. More magic promise or contract. Ah, yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I meant to say, but I didn't say it very well, because that is what it is in this as well. Went into a few of them with giases. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it properly, though, of course. But excuse me, if you're too precious for the job, why don't you subcontract? To whom? These men here, they seemed interested in quest and adventure earlier. They appear to be rank amateurs. Yes, I suppose they do. You seem resourceful. Find some way to help them, and I'm sure they'll take the quest. Come to my lab when you have the eye stalk. One of the other pools should get you in. We're not going to bother using them. So, what was it? To the east. Did he say? Here we go. I mean, if I can get them to do the thing instead, it saves me time. Yeah, you've got Gias pronounced fine. Cuchulainn is pronounced Cuchulainn. Ah, Cuchulainn. I see. Right.
Name it.
You must be able to turn from stone. Then again, did I actually grab that? And is it not a wizard spell? I mean, a druid spell.
Yes.
Okay, we do not have it. That's fine. So, Cuchulainn. Okay. I think I can pronounce that one at least. Right, so one of these pulls to the east, I think it said. Oh, brilliant, there's many pulls to choose from.
I'll get on it right away.
Can you two get in there and get involved?
Onward then.
This pull leads nowhere. This pull does lead somewhere. But that just brought us back. Okay. Fine. So is this one going to take us back to the other one? Oh no, there we go. Holy wow. No, you're fine. I got the eyeball, to be fair.
Not good.
Task at hand.
Okay, it's automatically gone back. That's alright then. Right, we don't need to talk to them people. We're fine. Where's he gone? He's run off.
Something you need.
Oh well, fuck him. Right. We're gonna steal it.
Good to go.
Yes? Of course.
Maybe not. He has locked himself in behind a thing. Can we use knock? So I know we've got knock, because we made sure we got knock. Or at least we got the opportunity to get knock.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Little bastard, he's hidden himself behind a wall, by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, let's try this one in the middle, see if this sends us somewhere. That might get us behind that wall. Thinking about it. It did. You again, what do you want now? I have the Gorf's eye stalk. Ah, most excellent. Here then is your scroll of reversal. Now you must excuse me, I have a new sun to raise. Wow, okay.
Something you need.
This guy's quite mad.
Oh, yes.
Only a little bit, may I add. And now we can go back, and we can go back through that final tunnel. So, he's leveled up. And additional pre-spells, level 1 spell. We've got 1 level 7. And his law is increased. Yeah, why don't I check the healer? That'd have been sensible. Oh, fuck. Mass Ray's dead. I mean, no one can die. That's kind of useless. Summon Deva. Your spell opens Celestial Gate and calls forth and wow. I mean, can they use these themselves? I've not seen them do so far, so maybe we've got to do that ourselves. We'll have look-see at some point. Right, so. Let's get out of here. And it seems like it's 2 ways out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh. Oh, we don't have to go anywhere else. Okay, brilliant. Right. It's time to fight a dragon. We're resting first. Because then at least my characters can automatically use their abilities. If I played this properly, I would not have my characters on automatic either. That just seems sense. Okay. Oh, that opens that entrance. I see. So we've got one open over there, so the only one we haven't opened is that one. So this one opens one of the other ones.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So we've only got that one to go down, which will open the last one and probably deal with the dragon.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Pathfinding isn't very good down here.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, because... Okay. I didn't realise we'd been opening the doors and getting behind them all. Okay, now we know. That's the last one we've got to go through. Oh, it makes sense as to where they're placed. Right, so... This is a big, big space. Of course it is. Because there's a dragon somewhere. Yep, there it is. Within the dragon's eyes, you see a look of great suffering, as if the beast were in unfathomable pain. It opens its jaws and speaks in a strangely unnatural voice.
You have the stench of the ball spawn. The same stench as a Bazigal, though he tries to hide it behind the more palatable scent of his worm-kind heritage. Perhaps you have the power to break a Bazigal's spell, Ballspawn. You have the scroll of reversal. I feel its power. Free me from my bondage.
Obviously, this dragon doesn't like bondage. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Right, what is my reward if I release you from this geas?
I will give you the board stone to pass. You can kill a Bazigal.
Just the smell of balls. Yep, they love the smell of balls. Very well, I shall free you. Read scroll. With the gears broken, the dragon's glazed eyes clear. Its mighty voice rings out through the cavern, sure and strong.
The enchantment is broken. I am free from this accursed servitude to that bastard half-breed. Free to leave this place and never return.
You promised to give me the ward stone to pass these gates, remember?
You are a fool, puny one, to bargain with a dragon. We care little for promises.
Well, I'll just kill you and take it then. That's fine. You'll get freedom in death, my friend.
But you are in luck, tiny manling.
Okay, never mind.
Bazigal must pay for what he did to me. But I am not eager to allow myself to fall victim to his snares once more. Therefore, I will honor our agreement and give you the ward stone before I leave this vile place. May you extract unholy vengeance on the mongrel half-breed's head.
There we go. Yay! The dragon decided to give me it. And now we can go in and kill the guy. Yeah! Well, kill them, whoever they are.
Gather your party before venturing.
Female, could be female, I don't know. I don't know that name. That name is anything.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, frost salamanders again. That's alright, look at all the wings. On my clerics and healers, just buffing everybody. Right. Here he is.
I have watched your progress with great interest. For a lesser creature, you are quite amusing.
Oh, they gave Garayan a different voice character to do. Okay. Hey, Whack! Which choice do we go for? Do we go for 1, vile bowel spawn, I shall wipe the taint from the earth. 2, lesser creature, maybe you'll change your tune after I end your miserable life. Or 3, hope you are amused when I progress a blade through your heart, Abazigal. Let me guess, your option is A. Wipe his ball taint! Vile ballspawn, I shall wipe your taint from the earth.
Save your taunts. You are not worthy of having ball's blood within you. Only a dragon is worthy of containing the Lord of Murder's immortal essence.
Right. There's no ball taints or anything in these 3 choices, so we'll go from... We're just gonna go pure, you know, cocky pirate. You know, you sound like your son Draconis. I enjoyed killing him too. You have balls blood. You should get that checked out, blood. I know I should.
Those insolent words shall be your last.
Right. Everyone just target that guy straight away. Let's not mess around and give him a chance to be an absolute pain in the ass.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Just outright take him out straight. Wow, Jaheira, you were just like... Even with amazing armor class, she just can't do anything but take loads of damage. Where... Why is Mink Skull the way over there? Okay, we've got a dragon to deal with. Why does this wand of lightning just not want to work?
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Oh, now Minx is taking the dragon damage. Dragons just seem like they would be a bitch if I was playing this normally. Who knows? If enough people enjoy it, I'll probably actually create a party and do it properly. Oh.
The grand flames of my existence snuffed out by this pathetic fool. But know this, your victory is flawed.
Well.
Know this even as I die. The return of our father is inevitable. Though I fall, the others will ensure balls reborn.
They're trying to make the balls reborn. Whack. How did Mink Skull take damage? There we go. The blue dragon's down.
I greet you once again, Godchild. The second of your revelations await you.
I am ready.
Good. I hope you have pondered your origin, for any being of great power must know much of themselves before they can put reason to their actions. Let us continue.
We'll need him reborn with all the balls, blood man. I know, right? And the great taints. Don't forget the great taints, Whack.
This time we are not concerned with your past, Godchild. Now we will look at your present. The prophecy proceeds towards its climax, as I am sure you are well aware.
And now we're going towards our climax. God, you can make so many innuendos with this game.
Your place in this prophecy is what is in question, perhaps. This question will be answered this once, by yourself.
Do I still have innuendos as tag?
Answer me.
I think we do. Then we got rid of that one. That's bad. I mean, a swear warning, so you can guess it goes in there. I'm Undinyak, spawn of Baal. Why am I here? Answer me.
You are here to tell yourself of the prophecy and your own place in it.
What do I care this place in some prophecy? It means nothing to me.
You may choose to stumble about blindly if you wish, but knowledge of yourself brings power and control over your destiny. Listen as you speak.
There's only so much they can do to the taint before the inevitable climax, to be fair. Exactly. Exactly.
So, this is a copy of myself that I address, Solar?
It is a piece of you. Perhaps from another time, another dimension, but you nevertheless. Speak to yourself of Alando's prophecy. I bid you.
My prophecy is to ignore the prophecy. That's how I do things. Even though, to be fair, it did put me at chaotic evil, so I can't really avoid it that much.
Yes, I suppose it makes sense. I was once taught of the prophecy in this way, wasn't I? It only makes sense that I would do it myself in the future.
I need to stop knocking the microphone. I apologize, guys. It does happen.
Listen closely. You are the center of the prophecy, but not in the way you think. You bring murder to all you touch. That is true. The ones you hate, the ones you help, even the ones you love. This is part of your nature. But this is not what the prophecy speaks of. The ball spawn shall bring chaos and destroy much of Faerun. But this is not done by you.
Oh.
You have already killed several of those ball spawn who the prophecy speaks of. Those who would bring this destruction. You bring death, yes, but it is nothing like what they would do if they are successful. You are here to stop them, whether you intend to or not. You exist to prevent the prophecy from coming true. The prophecy warns of your failure, not of you.
If I exist to stop the prophecy instead of making it true, then so be it.
I felt as you do once. Brace yourself for what comes next. I'll tell you that much.
You have been counseled by your own self. You are now aware of your place in these events and why you are here. Not every soul gets such an opportunity.
Thank you, Solar.
Then there is but one more question before you may return to your path. When you return to the waking world, you will continue to speed towards your purpose, stopping the prophecy from coming true. My question, why will you do this?
Because if it weren't for world-shaking prophecies, life would be boring. What a choice! No, I'm going for that one. That's good. I mean, prevent the destruction of the land because it's the right thing to do. I'd go for, but yeah, it makes life interesting. Because if it weren't for world-shaking prophecies, life would be boring.
Perception is truth in this one instance, godchild. Consider what you have learned, and farewell.
She liked the answer, I guess. What are they? Oh, flail head.
Something you need. Oh, yes.
Okay, so did we finish the thing we had to do? I guess so. Let's go to the dungeon exit.
Just as I thought.
And then go for the next one. Alright, Sendai's Enclave. Going for the next one. One down, one more to go. I assume that woodcutter is nothing to do with this, so we'll just leave them to their business. Okay, we need to go up this way. Did we get anything of value? We've got a two-handed sword, which isn't valuable to us because we don't have anyone that uses two-handed swords. Even Minx, even though the game was like, oh, here you go, Minx starts with two-handed sword, even though he's not spec'd for two-handed. Ram the Sword of Grief. Wow. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, actually. I mean, it's immune to that anyway, so we can pretty much switch it with that one. But we're still going to use the two weapons. That's what he's proficient in. I'm going to assume you are in this Why are you scrolling? Okay, we're at the edge of the map. I mean, it could be up there. But I'd assume it'd be the long direction. Maybe it is something to do with that woodcutter's hut. Oh. Someone's slaughtered over here. Okay. Maybe it's up here then. Actually, we've got a battle to do. Let's set the battle off. We are going to go haste because there's only one thing on the field, so... Let's get the enemy taken down. While all my troops in Baldur's Gate make their way across the map. Special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got JR926 for 20 gold. Congratulations. I hope I didn't spend too long to do that. I don't think I did, to be fair. Wait, have we had Pokemon, or have I just been not realising? Right, so we need to go with... we can go with whatever we want. That means we're dropping a lance on the battlefield. That is my mission. Thanks for helping now. And back to the game. Oh, there's two graves here. Okay. Feel like we've got a fight. We're gonna go talk to the woodcutter because there's no other indication of where we need to, what we need to do.
What can it be now?
This is private property. What are you doing here? I'm looking for a bile spawn named Sendai. A bile spawn, huh? I don't know nothing about that. But when I was over chopping firewood by the clearing to the west, I thought I caught a glimpse of some funny-looking elves. Could have been my imagination, though. I ain't never seen elves with black skin before. And they were only there for a second before they vanished. I normally don't like strangers in the wood, but if you want to check out my story, I guess that'd be okay. Look for the wood carts in the southwest clearing of the forest. Do you know anything about that fresh grave I stumbled across in the forest? Grave? That's where I buried my dear beloved wife. She passed away recently and now it's just me and my animals. Don't like to talk about it, you understand. That's funny. There seem to be signs of a struggle around the grave. Please, it's too painful for me to discuss. I beg you, never mention this again. Please just tell me what happened to your wife. It might be important. What is it you servers say? Curiosity killed the cat. Here's your answer, little kitty. The woodcutter's body lies beneath. By Sendai's will, you shall join him. Okay. I know it. Oh, there we go.
Not good.
Oh, as usual, she's doing brilliant. Guys, there's a wizard down here. How about kill the wizard first? Or the two wizards. Thank you. There is a raid in chat, guys. Exclamation mark raid if you want to join. I'm going to keep my eye out for this apparent Pokemon that should be appearing, because I don't think I've noticed it. But definitely disguised Drow Captain, okay. Open an entrance somewhere. Oh shit, 3 levels up. Nice. Ah, this is going to be the best level up. This one gives us an achievement. Oh, we got a new ability. Greater Whirlwind attack. Not like we've used any of the other ones, let's be honest. That is a thing I should really use, considering I've got them.
No, I can carry nothing.
I am ready.
Your item is on the ground.
What is she wearing? Oh, she's using Elven Chainmail. Okay. Less a spellcast. So Minx also has a level. Abilities. I know I've given you something that's useful. Warcry. Guessing putting that up more makes it better.
I can hear you. Who stand ready?
And he's also got a level up. He's got an ability, and we've got tracking on him. Okay. Gonna have to head now. Cheers for the stream, Miriam. See you again soon. Cheers for joining, Whack. Take care, have a good rest of your day, and see you again soon. And as usual, happy gaming. Of course. Right, so now we know where to go. I'll let you know how the taints go. Oh, shit, okay. Apparently everyone's super quick.
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
That's not right. No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
About time.
much of my pack as it is. You'll
Every
have to pick that
hamster
up off the ground.
has his day. Something you need.
I love Drow. They carry too many special weapons. Don't like that. So, when we went over here, there was more items. Yeah, there was more special items. Thought so.
Speak your mind. How much of my pack as it
Armored,
is. You'll have to pick that up
sharpened,
off the
and
ground.
raring to go. Just name what you want.
Right. So this is a little bit problematic, because this is probably going to fill us up very quickly and we'll have to go
Where
back to
Minsk
town.
goes, evil stands aside.
But, got the entrance open. We can at least make a start on it. That's if we take everyone but everyone else, and not just
You
send
point,
Minsk up.
I punch.
Right, so how are you two doing with arrows? You need refilling. You have run quite low of arrows. Which one of these ones? +3s? That's fine. For now, we won't do the +3s. That gives us more space. Imogen is working through her bolt +2s. Right, she can have some more. And she's also working through her bolts of lightning. And we'll keep the bolt +3s in case we need them. That is how I
wouldn't dream of it.
work.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh yes.
I think I just missed that trap. Oh, brilliant! Of course they have a mushroom defense. Can you guys get up there and get out of the web part? Be nice.
Got you good.
Oh, brilliant! This is going well.
I have lost my focus. Something you need.
Not surprised you've lost your focus. It's so misty everywhere. Oh, I think they're the ones casting web, not Jahira for a change.
A good hit.
Where is Imogen? What's she doing? Get out of there.
With vengeance.
Basically, my team's wizard.
A good hit.
Speedy assistance, my friend. I shall not be able to
Right, so. Okay, I was going to say we need to go left. No, there's only one way to go. We got through the Myconid ambush. Now we've got some sword spiders.
I'm still in order.
There we go.
Onward then.
I should really check this out with Imogen, actually. This is too good to be true, really. This is not just going to be a easy place. Right, what is this? Elven chainmail. That could be useful to you. Okay. May not be one because of what other magical item we have. Nope.
Something up? Alright,
Something
alright.
up, yes.
A good hit.
Okay, I only had to move a centimeter and then the entire army drow just appear.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last
Point
item.
the sword.
It's on the
I
ground.
shall strike. Something you need. Task at hand. I need spy hear you well enough.
Okay, is that guy just run off or get him? I think he went into the barracks. And I could do that. Okay, so that's dead end.
Time to move?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Wait, that's got abilities. Oh, okay, I get it. Right, so if we just give her all the bolts, that's a general good idea. Stack them all. She's our bolt user. Right, how many more bolts do we have? Give her all the bolts. Heavy crossbow +3. I use that, she can use like normal crossbows. Okay. All the ammunition. Sorted. Oh look, 2 more lightning ones. Yep.
Something you need.
Right, so we've got 2 doors. We have one to the north tunnels, one to the south tunnels, and one to the Drow barracks. Well.
Of course.
Since we are basically beelining the storyline, I mean, the Drow barracks seems like the appropriate choice here.
I have too much in my pack as it is.
Go on, Minx, you can do it. You two need to get down there so you can actually fight things.
What do you want?
A good hit. I can hear you well.
Is that a key? Drow guard's key. We'll take that. That seems like that could be useful.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Every hamster
has his day.
Alright. So Imran needs to move further
Name
to be able to
No
grab
problem at
these more bolts. There we go. What is that anyway? Huge potion. Is that a new healing potion? Potion of superior healing, of course.
I wouldn't dream.
Not like we have to really worry about that. That's fine. Okay, the Drow area was not the way we needed to go. Just end up filling up our inventory, let's be honest. Elsewhere. Oh.
Your answer will not sit well with my master, Sendai.
Why isn't the Pokemon actually working? No clue. No clue on that one. Maybe they've got to do something, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Right. Before we do that though, let's continue this conversation.
You dare threaten me here, in my own enclave?
Balthazar's army grows stronger with each passing day, Sendai. You know how this will end.
Begone, and tell your master I know who my true allies are.
So be it. Your fate is sealed, Sendai. You and all your kind.
Forgive me, mistress. An intruder has entered our underground complex, and the sentries have not yet reported back.
Sniveling maggots! I cannot waste my time with such petty annoyances. Set the slaves in the north tunnels and release my pets into the south. That should put an end to this intruder.
Yes, Mistress Sendai. It shall be as you command.
So I've got to go to the south and north tunnels to be able to get access to however I get to her. Okay. Fun times. Right, so. Yes, we'll go to north tunnels first because they're on the left.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
Forward, slaves, destroy the intruder, or the mistress will flay our flesh until we beg for death.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I mean, I've got magical items considering.
At your command.
Whatever slaves, why aren't they dead yet? Keep fighting.
Take that! I can carry no more. What was given is now on the ground.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Wow, Emmerin. That would have been useful if you could actually pick that up. Can actually pick it up. Right, magic.
Something? Oh, yes.
Something up?
Must get AIDS.
Oh, there's one behind us, okay.
Must get AIDS. Must get AIDS.
Why have they not fallen? The mistress shall feed you all to the Spider Queen's children. Rude.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We need to really keep our party together. We keep going further in and just summoning more. To be careful when you put it on automatic AI, especially on higher difficulties, because you know this would definitely cause many deaths if your heroes just decide to walk on their own. This would definitely be really hard if not. To be fair, we've still got 2 people with actual sizable hit points, but everyone else will be dead.
Yes, just as I thought.
Finally decided to stop bringing more enemies to us. Nice.
Onward then.
Let's have a look how much more space we've got. Because I don't think we've got a lot left. No, we have not. Let's get picking up stuff with Animan and see how much he can carry in his bag.
At your order.
As we know, it's not an unlimited amount. Alright, cheers! Grab it in a sec. Okay. Put all this out and then I'll go get my tea.
I can carry no more.
After
what was given is now upon the ground.
No, don't move that. Be food time. Just gotta put everything in this bag because we're getting too much stuff because the enemy are drow. And they like magical items. All the magical items.
Very well.
Oh, we just accidentally picked up bolts. I mean, it's like they knew that this level would be a nightmare, because, you know, we've got bags of holding. Thank you, Louis of Apshai, or Lewis of Apshai, for the epic witchy lance on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Something's been troubling me. May I talk to you?
Certainly, Valigar. What's on your mind? Tread a dangerous path together. You already have more power than most mortals ever dare dream of. I wonder if you're really ready for it. I am well aware of the responsibilities that come with such power, Valigar. Perhaps I do not know what destiny awaits you. I've seen how power can destroy those who lust after it. Your warning has not fallen on deaf ears, Valigar. I will be careful. Words reveal much about your character, Indiniac. I suspect that when time comes, you'll do what you must, as will I. I will trouble you no more about this. Good, because I'm trying to loot all the stuff that's everywhere. So much of it. So much loot.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
How much can this bag... Sometimes the bag of holding seems to take a lot. Sometimes it's just like, nope. This one? Wow. No. Yeah, we are carrying so much. Right. Because I feel like we've got everything from that side. I mean, scrolls only really useful for Imoen to try and grab. But you can't use them, there's no point.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Likes giving things though on the ground. stacks so much in these bags. Sometimes. Sometimes they seem to be pretty much unlimited. Sometimes it's like, I've put 3 items in there. Don't know what limitations are actually on them. I didn't mean to pick up that. We don't want that. We don't want a helmet. No, don't accidentally click off it all.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
I mean, you know what is drawn to these pits? Massive armies of slaves, apparently.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Right. I'll actually save and resume this in a while, because there's a lot of stuff to pick up. So we'll overwrite that. We'll quit and put on Kukuro, so anyone can join. Deal that as it goes. Quit. Quit. And we shall. Right where I've put that. Oh, of course it's got an update. Now it's loaded, so that's alright. Clicked on the wrong thing. Go. Alright, so let's connect. And we're going to go games. And we'll go for Dungeon Raid again. Oh, crap, we did that wrong. Literally did that wrong. Because we need to put that on AFK mode, because I need to be AFK. Right, there we go. Right, so we'll leave that for anyone who wants to join in. And then we'll come back to Baldur's Gate in a while. Nope, we can't do that one. But we do need to do the Stream Raids battle first. All happens at once. But they're on Protect, so let's launch a haste. I'll be right back. What's going on? Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. We have got Lewis of Apshai for 15 gold. Congratulations. Now, on to the next battle, which we're just going to go along the bottom, because that's how we do this. Can't reach my light. Right. Then there shall be light. I do need to change Kukro's size, because Shin Raiders, we should have been able to see that battle, but it all happened at once again. It sometimes happens. Right, so we've got nothing we need to place, we just need to place so many units. So there we go. Thanks for helping now. And let's change the size of all this. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Yeah, apparently Pokemon are still happening every so often, but they're not happening for some reason. I don't know why. And I can't really figure it out either. Alright, let's leave that to go.
In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound. as death will come swiftly
In the
for you, war
dungeon,
dwarf.
the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound.
It's battle time. Right. Get the battle going. You're gonna go with... high ground seems like a sensible option, since we're surrounded by from all sides. So the following adventurers gain some good stuff. Special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. That's how I usually do that. So we've got JR926 for 20 gold, congratulations. Now on to the next battle, here we go, silver chest time. You know what? I'm gonna put a balloon buster down because there's big uns to take down. 3 of them, in fact. And then we'll watch to see if the AI die. I think they're going to. Somehow.
In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound.
You lucky Wardy, it's not working. At all. Pokemon game. Yeah, but not one Pokemon's coming to stream since the stream started. I thought that'd be a shame for you. Hey. I'll set the next Kukuro game on, then I'm despairing for a little bit. Only be like 10 minutes. And then I'll get back to 8 6. Oh well. You know me, I'm always over. Tuesday busy. In mid. Wait to see what happens. Virus has been eradicated. Bryant is the only survivor. Right, I'll put trade on. Put myself in there. 10 players. Well, 10 bots. That goes. Bye. Yeah.
In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound.
Womp, womp, womp. I mean, it lasted as long as I needed it to. Right, let's main menu it. I think it's only just finished. At least it's not been that long since it finished. That went perfect. Right, so it is time to resume our killing of Sendai, because, well, actually, the picking up of all the stuff that we were picking up earlier and then taking out Sendai. Because a dice seagull? Or whatever its name was, I can't remember now. That really awkward one to pronounce. We killed him earlier. And his dragon brother Draconus, which is a much easier one to pronounce than... Yeah, whatever his name was, I can't even remember. Oh hey, a golden rod. Nice. Funny thing, that is also Greylin's colour. You know, Greylin might get changed, name change. We don't know yet. I don't know yet. I ain't decided what's going to come of Greylin. Now he's Greylin. Probably going to stay Greylin. Here we go.
You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When
Let's change the A and E.
you hope for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence.
Why would I do that?
The time of the prophecy has come.
Greylin.
5 powerful ball spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast.
I can't remember how the other ones are spelled. The little gits in Valheim. How's it going anyway, Wardy? Hope everything's going well.
Panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal.
It's been day, that's why I disappeared.
Even in
Every Tuesday. Some Tuesdays I don't have to bother as much though. Right, let's do it. We've already done that recatch, and now we've got to go pick up loads of stuff because we just killed loads of things. Felt like 3 PM for 90% of the day. Damn, did you need a nap? Are you getting old, mate? Back in my day. I start work. To be fair, yeah, that is true.
Carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Oh, slow days are the worst. I mean, luckily, the night shift doesn't feel that slow. Even though it's longer. It probably still doesn't even feel like a 10-hour... It probably doesn't even feel like the 6-hour shifts you used to on Twilight. Surprisingly. You get to listen to music, don't you? Yeah, I do. Brilliant. Not like other people appreciate the fact I've got to listen to my music, but...
Very well.
I'm adding more stuff to it, so they'll be happy, I'm sure not. Yeah, I can, but 10 hours of headphones, my ears would... I'm bad enough at hearing people as it is. I don't need headphones to make it even worse. Exactly. So some people actually like the fact I've got music on, because they think it's boring that there's no music whatsoever. But they don't bring their own headphones, which is weird. Yeah. So I think that's why people don't complain, because most people have headphones. And the people that don't have headphones are like, thank you for having your music on, I miss it when you're not there. Which is funny. Who would have thought I'd get that reaction? I mean, I suppose it's because I'm the only one with a stereo on, so there's no one to compete with. I've been having the Has-Been soundtrack stuck in my head all shift too. I wouldn't know. But I'm sure I'll know at some point.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon
Just
the
remind
ground.
me in April, and I'll get it fixed. I hope all these things that they're dropping aren't going to disintegrate into darkness again. That's what happened last time. I don't remember by then. Well, you'd better if you want me to watch it, mate. Come on. Come on. You say this, right? With all the Game of Thrones people that tried to get me and you into it, right? Did they ever forget about Game of Thrones? No. They just kept trying to tell us that we need to watch it, and then we're like, oh, well, good thing you didn't watch it, because it was shit at the end of it. That was brilliant. All this stuff that's just getting dumped into this bag. How much stuff can we put into this one bag of holding? Difference there is that one episode of Game of Thrones is like 40% of the duration of the entire series. That is true. Still, fitting 3 hours in is bad. Is hard sometimes as well.
Yes, of course.
Right, you can actually. I forgot to give him that spell increase the last time he leveled up, so maybe we can do that this time. Abilities. I know, but I could watch Gundam instead, like I do. Anyhow. I mean, I'm not wrong. Right. What's Aura Flaming Death? Oh, going for that. Sounds good. We're not going to use it because we forget these things exist, but What have we got? Right. We ain't got true seeing. We could do that. What can we get in this one? Wondrous Recall. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then what have we got in this one? Symbol Death. Oh, Summon Deva. Ooh, could do that. What's regeneration? Generate. Go. Imoen! Here we go. You can level up as well. You get an ability for you. This might be your first ability. Oh no, you can summon a plane tar. Could also summon a comet. They auto cast the spells as well, Wardy, so they might actually cast these. They do cast spells in combat. Yeah. I can't comment on that game. I haven't played Dinkum yet.
Gotcha.
Alright, how many spells can you find? Yeah, Dinkum's a game. I don't know what Straya is, so I wouldn't. Maybe. I don't know what Straya is. If it was a game, I wouldn't know. Oh wait, that's a That's just a protection scroll, we don't need that.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I would have no clue. I'm confused. You confused me, Wardewolf. Wait. Where's that lead? Does that lead to the southern tunnel? Maybe. But we can't get round this way. They just look like random pits. Okay. Oh, what's this? Wait, did we have to pick?
Oh, yes.
I mean, luckily we've got the space. Oh, Australia. Australia, yeah. I think I get you now. I mean, you'd know, mate, being the space Australian, according to Beetroot. So we've got the south tunnels there. So did we only have to pick the south tunnels and the north tunnels, and we pretty much got here anyway? Oh, I think so. Oh, shit. We've been attacked from two sides now. That was smart. Is anyone going to cast any spells? No, Animan's just going to get his ass kicked. It's fine. He's got unlimited hit points. Hey, we killed 1,000 creatures! That's a worthy achievement.
What is it now?
If only it was an achievement for taking so much damage without dying, but no. That's just story mode for you. More items to pick up. Right, what's over here? The door. It's a door lead.
Yes.
Imoen, where does the door lead? Might be a trap. Yeah, Dinkum's a game because it's in my wish list and Vipes' wish list. Which was funny because that was a thing we didn't realise before we started speaking. Taking more damage without dying is probably more feasible in high difficulties. Either you get it or you lose. That is true. Right, the battle is ready, my lords. Before we check out what this door is, it gives Imoen a chance to figure out. Come on. You know, it's kind of like Stardew Valley-ish. It's an American game, though. That's why it came. That's why it was funny. It's actually it's a game. I can't. It's like Stardew Valley, but Australian. Right, we're gonna stronghold. Seems like an option. Yeah. There we go. Instant chaos and death. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got JR926 for 25 gold. No. I meant to say Australian. Somehow I said American. I did catch myself doing that. So I changed my mind. But it is an American game. Nope, Australian. You confused me again. Thanks, Wardy. Appreciate it. Right. Enemies will be revealed over time. I meant to say Australian. It's an Australian game. It might be made by Americans, I don't know.
Name it, right? You are.
I don't know who it's made by. Oh, it's locked. Oh, okay.
Something you need.
Right, let's go up that other way.
I need speedy assistance, my friend.
There you go.
I shall go
Now you know.
Your command.
I didn't check that much. I just knew it was a weird game. That looks cool, to be fair. Okie. Have fun, Wardy. Hope you're not burning down anything. Or setting fire to anything. We know what you're like. Oh, no, I did not want to keep changing them with that. Sorting my inventory out again, as usual. As Animan gets full all the time, but is able to just place anything anywhere. In his bag of holding, which seems to be carrying absolutely everything. But is also going to cause us some trouble when we get to it.
I'm still here.
Yes. Task at hand.
Wow, Jaheira's just running ahead.
Point the sword, and I shall...
Next time.
I like the fact we just summoned an ogre and he died instantly. That ogre was so worth.
I can carry no more.
Ready and willing.
What was given is now on the ground.
Stop putting things on the ground, Mr. Animan. Look at that. We had 200,000 when we started. Now we've got 300,000. We've gained 100,000 in such little time.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo.
I hear
We
you
will
well
leave
now.
no crevice untouched.
The Lich's Lair.
Something you need. As you will.
Well, shit. Okay. Doesn't sound good.
Something up? No problem at all.
Of course.
Time to move. You can count on me.
Oh, brilliant. Jaheira just set off all the traps.
Yep, this way then. Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the
I
ground.
stand amongst the righteous.
What do you
MON.
want? Gotcha.
Now we can disarm the traps. Now the guy's dead. Because, you know, that's how that works. At least it is with yours.
Thought this through.
Name it. Good to go?
The hell was that noise?
I can hear you. I bet that shall do the trick.
You know what I should do? I should change the village, shouldn't I, really? And I should change the title of the game. Probably help as well. Considering we're no longer doing Twitch plays, we are now doing Baldur's Gate again. And being attacked by my own keyboard. That's also fun. Right.
Ready and willing.
It seems like we're fine. It seems like we're safe. Okay, that's just got arrows and...
I'll aid you if I can.
You won't, because you're also full. Everyone is full, apart from you. Mr. Fighter Cleric with, apparently, unlimited room. Oh well, she might
Something up, right? You
actually be able to use that. She can. Brilliant. What is this? Can't identify it, we don't have the space. Fine. She doesn't have the... anything she can deal with that either. Fine, she can get rid of that. Right, magic.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Now the question is, do we need the skull of the Lich?
Something you need. Whatever I can do to help.
What is it now?
I might need
For
both
honor
these
and
things.
glory.
Let's grab that. Grab that.
Yes.
Helm guides
I mean, it's
my
got the
path.
speed. Just check, make sure there's nothing we need. We don't know how we get through the warded door. The wardstone should be all we need, technically. Elsewhere!
Mistress, your plan has failed. Your servants have been slaughtered and the invader continues to advance.
Slaughtered? And the intruder yet lives? Impossible!
I swear it is true, Mistress. And forgive me, Mistress, but there is something else.
If you value your life, you will cease your stammering and speak, Captain.
I have learned that the intruder is a bull spawn. We are under assault from Gorion's ward.
Yeah, you are.
No! Why was I not told of this immediately? They must be stopped.
Yes, Mistress. What are your orders?
This ball spawn is far too powerful to trust their destruction to your incompetent hands, Captain. You are of no further use to me.
Wow. Oh, of course there's a mind flayer next to
My
her.
priestess, destroy this intruder. Gorion's ward must not be allowed to reach this chamber.
Yes, mistress. I will do as you command.
Do not underestimate this invader's power. Stop them at any cost. If you fail, Diatha, you will share the same fate as the unfortunate captain.
Of course, Mistress Sendai. I will unleash all of your drow forces against our foe.
There's more? I ain't wiped them all out yet. Wow. Okay.
Just as I thought.
Can we go up this way yet? Yes, we can.
You must
Go.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Don't have to go to southern tunnels, luckily. I know you, Indianiac, and you have power. You are not drow. By Sendai's will, you will be slaughtered in his place. I've heard such things before. Your threats are meaningless. Well, I am drow. You are naught but Iblith filth. Sendai would need not be bothered, for I shall destroy you. Enter Ogrumok's chamber if you dare. Defeat him, and I shall face you myself. Now, which one's Ogrumok's chamber?
Onward, then.
Is it this one?
Time to... Yep.
Or is it the right one?
Alright, alright.
No. You're supposed to try and unlock that. Okay. Okay.
You need to the task.
Gotta go for the right door. Oh yeah, it's open. Of course it is. I mean, that's unfair. You didn't tell me there was great earth elementals. You just told me about Ogrumok or whatever his name was. That's... Ogrumok is an earth elemental, okay.
A good hit. A good hit.
I will require healing if I am to be of use.
Fuck. You're not dead yet?
What do you want?
Right.
Hello, sexy.
Yes.
Thank you, Wardwarf, for the resubscription. Very much appreciated. It's just a quick graphics driver update. Be right back. Little did I expect to have to be putting a HDMI cable to get shit working again. Brilliant. It's FFL claim. You're correct. Right. Oh, second door's open. Apparently we killed Ogremoch. That's the one, Ogremoch. Yeah, it's fun when you have to pull a HDMI cable to get shit working. I mean, I did that when I moved here. That was fun. Can you just deal 22 damage to everyone in your party? 23. Yeah, and it won't kill them, so... I could literally just AoE everywhere. And funnily enough, I have not been, because I've been trying not to get... No, it wouldn't! It actually wouldn't. How do you think I ain't lost a party member yet? No, it wouldn't, literally. They only go down to 10 hit points and then they're fine. Have you not seen the health just dwindle around the 10 mark? That's story mode, my friend. That's Advanced Dungeons Dragons for you. That's why story mode exists. Because this game is brutal. It is. I know, it's good, isn't it? I mean, mate, I wouldn't even get through the game if I played it properly. Well, I would. It'll just take very long, and I'd have to actually do everything in it. Everything to be able to level high enough to do anything. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons is difficult, mate. You would not be able to do it either. A lot more difficult than 5e. You know I did all this to make it quicker so you could see me play BG3, right? You may have fought the Elemental Prince and won, but I'm not so easy to kill. Destroy them, my minions! If I took this seriously, I'd be going everywhere. Then you say you're gonna tunnel the main story and miss out on so much to get... I am. Because since it's 5e, that should be possible to do it in. Unlike this game, which is impossible if you don't do everything to get your hit points and levels up. Most people by this point of the game would be a lot higher level than me, I'm sure.
Something you need.
I'm probably doing this with very low levels.
Name it.
Considering I've skipped so much
Point the sword,
of it.
and I shall strike.
Yes, of course.
That is the fun of Advanced Dungeons Dragons. Yeah. I'd never get through the game if I was able to go below 10 hit points. Not by the way I'm doing it. Not by the any percent play through that I'm doing.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
So you're the one who has caused so much trouble. I must admit, I'm not impressed.
As death will come swiftly for you, Ward.
I'm here for you, Sendai. Stand aside or die. Woody, at least I'm not just summoning Drist. When I was like 10 years old, all I would do is just summon Drist and just wipe out levels just by using a cheat, so at least I'm not doing that. I'm actually going through it with a legit difficulty setting, which is actually a thing in the game. There never used to be a story mode. What the fuck? Oh man, of course there is. So you are the one who has caused so much trouble, I must admit. I'm not impressed. Oh yeah, I did that part. I'm here for Sendai. Stand aside or die. Your slaughter-filled progress has greatly alarmed my mistress. If I defeat you, my reward will be truly worthwhile. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Why do you dress me as such, beholder? You have a peculiar attitude. I shall have to report it to the mistress soon. Oh, never mind that. I always wanted to say that. And there you go, getting all upset. I just had a comment here before that this Bellspawn squashes you into so much mush. That may not necessarily happen. Yes. Anyhow, on the off chance that you do manage to kill the Bellspawn, won't Sendai just go to the matron mothers and take all the credit for a greedy little self? You speak the truth, my monocular friend. I'd rather claim the credit for such a deed myself. Have you a suggestion? I'm just thinking it'd be so much better if you fought Irindignac in single combat, then you could claim to have killed him all by yourself. Even the matrons couldn't refute that. Parade's gold, a new torture rack, it'll all be yours. How do I know you'll not betray me if I agree to this? Because obviously we can do it. We've got 2 weapons for a ranger and we can't die. Let's be honest. Not to worry, I have it covered. I happen to have a little Gias spell with me here. Loser of the match dies along with all the allies in the room. So what do you say? Are you a gambling man? No, this is ridiculous. Fuck that, that means if I... If you do not agree, my archers will slay you where you stand. I'm afraid you have little choice. Forget it, let your archers do the worst. Forget it, let your archers do their worst. So, as you wish, open fire. See, Jaheira's got, like, ridiculous armor, and yet she's still getting her ass kicked. Maybe because she's trying to solo them herself, to be fair.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
His inventory is full. I just want to pick it all up at the same time so we don't have to deal with it later. Thing is, if I did a proper playthrough of this game, like on a higher difficulty, I would have to have everyone made by myself, just because that's how hard the advanced is. Probably the only way to do it is with your own characters. Heavily min-maxed, of course. Ooh, dungeon finished!
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Ah, and so it ends, and so does my service with this particular drow dolt. I mean, what's with these drow? Have they nothing to do, then summon me for their stupid tasks? Hey, aren't you the spectator beholder from the Saragan city? That's me, and can I say again, thank you for releasing me from one of the most boring tasks in creation. These drow will just never learn. I suppose. What are you going to do now? Oh, you know, find the nearest hive, check out the ladies, the usual. You? Fighting for my life, the usual.
Death will come swiftly for you.
Right, don't take it personally, but I've got to go. Nature calls and all that, just don't collapse the whole roof until after I'm gone, if you'd be so kind. I love this spectator, it's brilliant.
Diatha is dead, and the rogue Ballspawn draws ever closer. Mythical, my Mind Flayer ally, you must stop the fool before this goes further.
Oh, that's mythical. Okay. Okay, at least I know how that's spelled. How that's pronounced. Because, God, I would not have much luck trying to pronounce that myself.
Do not wave your tentacles at me, Mythical! I have no other choice. My minions are slaughtered. Even my priestess has been destroyed.
Do not wave your tentacles at me, Mythical. Well.
If you wish to feast on the brains of those that Baal enslaves, you will unleash your illithid on the Baal child that invades the Enclave. You must not allow the interloper to reach my inner sanctum.
Don't you wave your tentacles at me. That is brilliant
At your
save.
order. I can carry no more. What was
Yes, you
given is
can.
now upon the ground.
Yes, you can. You can carry unlimited, apparently, because your bloody bag of holding apparently lets that happen. Regardless of what is put into this item, the bag always weighs a fixed amount. Okay. I mean, this one carries a lot more than that one. I don't know the difference. This bag of holding barely carries anything. This one, everything. Brilliant. I feel like they realised how annoying this would get, so they made an pretty much unlimited
I can carry no more. What was
thing,
given is now upon the ground.
which I'm happy about, because we didn't have this in Baldur's Gate 1. We had to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But the other bag of holding, like I said, doesn't carry anywhere near as much as this one. I mean, to be fair, it's a whole different generation as well of game. What was that like? Fucking hell, that was 30 years after Baldur's Gate. Ish. So of course it's going to be a little bit different.
Something you need.
Games back then couldn't have that. Right, so now we're against Mythical. Mythical, don't you wave your tentacles at me. Beholder, no. Not Beholder, it's not Beholder. Illithid.
Oh, yes.
Mind Flayer, that's the one. Right, we've got some levels to give people. We've just been ignoring them, apparently. Here is Wardy's favourite character, Jaheira. I can't wait to get her in my party for BG3. It's going to be brilliant. Apparently we can give her a scimitar. Okay. Right, so she's got elemental summoning, greater elemental summoning. She can transform into an elemental. Fuck it, you can turn into a fire elemental. It might save you from the next dragon. Since you do like to get absolutely butchered by dragons. If only you could get butchered. That's what Wardy's thinking at this moment. Okay, no one else needs to level, it's fine. It was just Jaheira.
Ready and willing.
Is
No
this
problem at all.
trapped? Never win? No? Okay. Liquid mercury.
What is it now? It
Okay.
shall be done, and done well.
Okay, which way do we need to go? Okay, so that's backwards. That's right, so we always go left, so that means this way. Oh, it's Mythical and friends. Oh shit, there's a vampire coming from behind.
With vengeance.
A vampiric one at least.
My army has been slaughtered, falling helplessly before your might. You would have made a great ally to our cause. Alas, the time for such possibilities is past. lives of my servants and slaves have not been spent in vain. They have bought me time to prepare a special surprise for you. Prepare to meet your end, Ballspawn.
I mean, to be fair, Wardy, if they are scripted to kill one of my characters, they will do. Don't forget what happened to Imoen in number 1. That messed my entire Do Not Die playthrough up. Funnily enough. So there's still a chance that one of my characters will somehow die. I've just got to not pick the wrong choice that gets them killed.
I shall go for...
Enemies would be far more productive if they followed the Latin proverb of acta non verba.
What was given is now upon
That is true.
Just name what you want.
I'm guessing that basically means no talking, just killing. But yes, I agree.
I hear you, lad. The light shall prevail. I can carry no more. What was given is
I've just got to... Oh, don't pick on Imoen. That's mean. What are you guys doing? Take her out. Ignore the drow over there. For now.
I stand a good hit.
Ooh, that shield looks fancy. I mean, I guess we'll get to see in the inventory if it all turns to dust, like the last lot did. Oh, of course, time stop. Brilliant. Which version of you did that? Oh, of course, it was you up there. That's what I mean. I'd love to do a full playthrough of this, but I would also want a party full of 6. Of us to do it, because that would be fun if there were 6 of us all role-playing throughout the Baldur's Gates. I'd enjoy that. And then I'd do it on whatever difficulty. Because then I'd only have to control 1 character, and that's easy to control in 6.
Of course.
At your order.
Ah, invisible stalkers. They're not tough at this stage of the game, though.
What do you want?
This weapon has... Yes. This weapon has... This weapon has no effect.
That is true, but since they're different characters in Baldur's Gate 3, it won't be a canonically similar some of the game anyway. So I'm assuming it doesn't follow on, like you said. Like it's basically a separate story to a point.
No! No! My ball essence is ripped from my very soul! Damn you! But I may yet rob you of the glory of your victory!
Okay. Right, Stream Razor Battle is ready. Oh, okay. My ball essence! Mate, you missed it while Wack was here. There was so many innuendos. Fucking hell. There's the taint and the ball essence and the... What was the other one? Fuck, there was loads. It was brilliant. I had a fucking laugh. It was hilarious. I actually had to look at my tags to see if innuendos were still a thing, and I was saddened to see they weren't a thing because we made so many. There was one where it went on about Taint, Ball, and what was it? Started with something else. Whip. So I was like, whip the ball, whip the taint, wipe. It was wipe the taint of ball. That's brilliant. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got JR926 for a PAL add-in scroll on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Well, that you got that, but yes. I know it was brilliant. So I said there was 3 choices. One of them said all that. And I just went to Whack. Which choice shall I pick, Whack? And he just shouted, wipe out the ball! Wipe out the ball, tent! Taint. Not tint. That's brilliant. Right. What can I place? I go to serious mode when I'm chained. It was brilliant. Right, let's see if any more innuendos come out, because we've had all the... How tantalizing, I know, right?
Know this, even as I die. You are a fool. You have been used and misled. Witness the truth to which you have been so blind.
Achievement get? Yep. Ooh.
I greet you once again, Godchild. You near the final stage of your destiny. All will become most complicated very soon.
No more complicated than it's ever been. Is that Balthazar? Yeah, it's Balthazar. All the balls. No more complicated than it's ever been.
We shall see. You have fought against brother and sister in recent days. Fought and prevailed as they arrayed their forces against you. You have done well. The most powerful children of Baal gathered themselves together years ago. You know them as the Five. Together, they hoped their power would destroy all others of their kind. But what you do not know is why. What purpose your siblings have for their actions. You may suspect, but hear the truth from the lips of one you have murdered.
Why am I cold? Why is Yagashura disturbed?
Yes. Yeah, it's continuate. BG2 is a continuation of you being the child of Baal, and first one is basically you finding out that you're child of Baal. Or Baal, as they like to say. We're having such a good time. We're having a ball.
You shall explain the truth of your actions, Spirit, to the one that killed you.
If I was killed by that one, then I don't owe nobody nothing.
You shall answer our questions of the Five.
Barlocks. Pretty much.
The Five. Yagashura owes them all right. Sure, I'll speak. I was approached when I was still at the temple, still being taught the powers of Baal by the old witch.
The greatest of all the Ballspawn were joining forces, I was told. We would defeat all others before us. Yagashura didn't trust the others. Figured sooner or later the Ballspawn would turn on each other. Figured I was stronger than the rest of them, maybe. But not all of them together.
Someone really got paid to say the powers of Ball. Of course they did.
So I joined, raised an army of men and slaughtered all the Ballspawn we could, waiting for enough of the essence to collect in the abyss.
For Ball, the dead god, and your father to be resurrected as he had planned before his death.
And we would be his right hands, all 5 of us. That's what we were promised. We would live as demigods, ruling Faerun with our power. It was worth taking a chance for, Yagashura thinks.
Slaughtered all of the Ball spawns.
So the 5 sought to resurrect your father and become demigods. What does this mean to you, godchild?
Very little. Isn't that what all these Ballspawn wants? It's over now anyways.
You are a fool to think the 5 are defeated now. Of all of Baal's children, who do you think possessed the most of his essence? You, certainly, but we 5 as well. How many of the 5 have you killed? Myself, Elisera, probably Abazigal, and Sendai too. That is a lot of Baal's essence, and still 1 Ballspawn remaining.
Abazigal. That's the one that me what Whack couldn't pronounce. Balthazar!
Yes, Balthazar. If anything, fool, you have stirred Baal in his slumber. He is closer now to awakening than ever before.
The last of the 5 yet remains, godchild, and your father stirs. What will you do?
Stirred Balthazar's balls, apparently. We did. We like doing that. I'll just have to stop Balthazar and Ball too if it comes to that. All the balls. We'll take them all the balls down. Why not?
Then continue on your path, godchild. I shall see you soon enough.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Ooh, shiny ones.
Is that entire pleasant conversation then? Ooh, shiny ones. I love that little goblin. Brilliant.
Next.
What is it now? I can carry no more. What was with all speed, comrade?
No!
I wouldn't dream of
Bollocks!
Greetings, old friend. Fancy meeting you here.
Hi, Elminster. I accidentally stepped outside. I want to go back in now. Elminster?
Oh, so you do know who I am now. I must admit, you've changed more than a little since the last time we met, before you were straddling the world with your power, so to speak.
So have you, Elminster. You've got a completely different voice. Why are you here now? You've been watching my progress, I suppose.
Watching your progress? Well, not as much as I likely should have. I wish I had known long ago that Gorion would be right. I would have done more than just warn you about your destiny, I think. Have you any idea of the havoc the Baalspawn have caused up and down the coast? The havoc you've caused personally? No, I don't suppose you have. Not that it's entirely your fault. We Harpers have been working tirelessly for weeks now to prevent the panic from reaching a boiling point. Not a simple task. As I understand it, though, your quest is nearly at an end, correct?
I think so.
I have to leave again soon, so I can't help you much. But I can help you a little, whether you like it or not. It's important that this all ends soon. But that doesn't mean I won't lift a finger.
So how can you help me then? Balthazar is known to me. His monastery is sealed up tight with powerful magic. Where he gets it from, I don't know. But you're going to have to get inside. Obviously, or I'll ambush you eventually. I know it may not be pleasant to contemplate, but the rogue Samon Havarian, of course, holds the key to entering the monastery. He is once again with the Amkefran smugglers at the moment. As I understand it, Havarian has been into the monastery several times up until now. He may be able to help you once again if you're willing to look for his aid.
There may be another way in, but you'll have to find it on your own. Now, I must go. From this point on, attaining your destiny is completely your own affair. I wish you well.
Could you not just teleported me in there, Elminster? That would have been brilliant. Right, we're going back in because we want... I knew some of them would disappear.
Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
Get back in there. We want to go back to the room where we came from. So that means going back through the north entrance to get there as quickly as possible.
You must gather your party before venturing
That's in, I accidentally clicked on the portal in the middle of the flipping room. So now we've got to go back to pick the stuff up we need.
Something you need?
Onward, then.
Onward, then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Task at hand.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever I can do to help.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you will.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
And straight back into the room we want to be in to grab all the stuff.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh good, the portal is still there, so we can go straight back out again.
I shall go forth at your command.
Well, you go forth at my command. Right. Do me a favour.
For honor and glory.
Pick up all this shit. Even if it disappears.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
At least we've got it to sell.
I can carry no more. What was given
Good,
is
because
now
I
upon
accidentally
the
clicked on
ground.
the wrong thing.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
I mean, it's only studded leather. We don't need it. Feel like we've got everything, but I like to pick up everything that's... This is the thing with Baldur's Gate 2. I started by picking everything up in Baldur's Gate 1. In this one, I haven't. I only pick up special items. Nearly everything is now a special item. It has not made my hoarding any worse. Or any easier. I'm more hoardy now. Because everything's a blue item. Right, now we can leave.
Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
Right, so we've got to find a way to Balthazar. He obviously probably wanted us to fail. We did not do that. We're very bad at failing. So we've got to find... that guy that we don't like because he's a pain in the ass. Hey, more abilities! Greater whirlwind attack. Let's do it. Actually, we can resist magic. That's probably a good idea. Nope. You sod it. Just put all points into greater whirlwind because we'll forget to use it. And you can use Warcry. Why not?
Aye. Something you need?
And you can level up. Abilities! Warcry. Why not?
Mm-hmm. Onward, then.
He heals? This is where the absolute pain in the ass messes up last time.
You shall be quick to die.
Uh-oh.
You shall be quick to die.
Well, I feel like this is this is gonna get old very quickly. I feel like all the mercenaries are now attacking us. We need to get rid of the journal because it's in my way. What is happening?
Next time.
Emmerwin, are you soloing?
Go
You
for the
asked
eyes,
for it.
fool.
I hear
Go
you.
for the eyes! Yeah!
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
This is gonna get constantly annoying very quickly. Like that time in Baldur's Gate where he kept getting attacked by the
Yes.
authorities.
Here we go.
Oh, that was fun. We're being attacked like constantly. Stop
Sorry, but I couldn't
attacking
hold
us.
that last item.
I
It's on the
stand
ground.
amongst the righteous.
These mercenaries must
I
be
can carry
looping
no
around
more.
or something.
What
Oh wow,
withheld
brilliant.
guides my
Yep,
path.
this is going to be very constant. All we wanted to do was find Bavarian. And we just accidentally put the rope into our holding back.
Task not right. I will require
fire shield.
At your order. We need speedy assistance, my friend.
Must get aid soon.
God, how many mercenaries is... Oh my god, there's unlimited spawn. The fuck, that's insane. At least seems to be unlimited spawn.
What is it now?
If this isn't a limited spawn, this would be fucking difficult on any difficulty. It doesn't seem like there is, it just seems like we're in a bad place for what seemed like an unlimited spawn.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Which is annoying, because, you know, they drop so much bloody stuff.
Yes, of course.
Oh my god, this even... Oh.
I shall go forth at your command. I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Now, where do I need to go from here? Because I'm gonna struggle getting anywhere from here.
The best leaders also
No, stop.
follow. I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
What's this? Hopefully that's all the mercenaries there is. Hopefully that's just they're all dead. My hoarding ways will not give up all this loot.
I can carry no more. What was given
No
is now
matter
upon
how
the ground.
awful it is and whatnot. Just my personality. I help it. I have to hoard everything. Right.
Just name what you want.
Right, we're gonna try and sleep. You know, sensible time when everyone's trying to kill us. But you know, giving it an attempt. Oh, brilliant, there's a monk stood right there. Now the monks are coming to attack us.
I await your
Something you need. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
With vengeance!
Okay, I went to tavern to sleep. They're in here as well. I'm saying I can't actually sleep
I shall
anywhere
strike.
but...
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
I decided, you know what, I'll actually go to the tavern. We should be safe in there. Of course not. Oh, the container is full. Brilliant. We've managed to fill the container now. Finally. And that one's already full, because of course it is.
I hear you well enough.
We get so close, and then it's like, nope. Now you're full. To be fair, I think we can get rid of some stuff, because... No, I think we already did. No. So we can start throwing that out. Did well to get all this in there, though. You can level up again. Ooh, we can level something up. Okay, so we've got sword and shield style, we've got mace. Warhammer, I guess. Ability. Mass Ray's dead.
I stand amongst the righteous.
You. Right. Yeah, we wanted to go in the container, actually. Yeah, that's correct. I thought I was in the shop for some reason. Did not want to be in the shop, that's for sure. Right, so backpack, here we go.
What is it now?
Yes? Oh,
We might actually have to deal with our stuff.
I got some cheap beer for you.
So he's still happy to deal with us. That's a plus. And we can deal with that breath potion now. Don't need that. We can sell a few things. That one, because we've got no monk. Sell Sion's blade, because we've got better. Needs his arrows. She needs her bolts. Need the elven chain, though. And he doesn't need the gold horned helm, that was accidentally picked up, or the onyx ring. Next, let's go to this guy again. See what he has available. We'll sleep. Fuck it, we'll sleep in a noble. 10 gold. That's the cost we have for a good sleep without being attacked by repeated mercenaries and whatnot. Sod it.
Something you need?
Onward, then. To the task at hand.
Let's go to temple. Oh my god, the... Wow. Yeah, we need to go in here. We need to literally sell. I'll be right back. And then we'll sell. I knew the battle would be ready about now. I was kind of expecting that when I came back. Right, so we are gonna go for a killing field. Hopefully our main force will defeat it. I'm gonna do that thing. While this battle's going on, I am literally gonna see the quickest way to get
exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
out of this place we're in. Say that.
As you will. I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Right, so I want to see his services. Spoken to him already, so we don't need to worry about that. Right. So, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got JR926 for 2 times Gladiator Scrolls. Congratulations. So, here we go. Second to final battle. Okay. Right, easy peasy. Let's get selling. Right, we need to put something down first. We can't put our Lancer down. We just put our Lancer down. We've put all them down. We'll put the Trick Mage down. Sod it. For lack of a better alternative. Right, so we don't want to enter donation. We're not here to donate anything. We are here to identify all of our stuff. Don't really want to sell everything in this backpack, but I feel like we're going to be killing a lot of things, so we might be worthwhile. It might just be worthwhile just ignoring everything. Right, so sell that. That's not the sell option, that's the sell option. So he hasn't got anything worthwhile selling. She hasn't. No, she's got a heavy crossbow, she can't use it, so may as well sell it. He's got some elven chain and amulets. Yeah, we don't really need any of this stuff, so we may as well just go in and ignore the stuff they drop. Might just go running for it. Wow, we missed a katana. Not like we needed to see what it was anyway. Let's leave one battle axe, just to make sure we don't need it. There we go. Sorted.
I trust you are here in good faith.
It's one of them days, okay. At least it's today and not tomorrow. Let's sell the rune hammer. And I think we're ready.
Yes? Of course.
Back in one for it, guys.
Sword where Minsk goes, evil stands out.
So one monk stands in front, that's it. We can't see. Pathfinding. Brilliant. No, you can all go in there.
Whatever I can do to help.
So, the one with great powered eye sense has arrived at last. How I looked forward to tasting your soul, little godling. You are powerful, yes, but it is a risk I shall take. Yep. Brilliant. Did not expect that to happen. Oh, what's that? That looks like an interesting scroll. MON. Yeah! That looks like an interesting scroll. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. What is it? This is like summon Hydra or something. Summon a Freety. Do it. Grab that scroll. I feel... Oh, that's our Berserker. Okay, fine.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
To battle with no regrets. just as I thought.
Glory will be ours today.
Baligar, why you got your spear out? Oh, okay, fine.
As death will come swiftly for you, in the dungeon, the mighty
He's
dungeon,
run out of arrows again.
Graylin was chained and bound. In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon, he was pegged and pound.
Onward then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, we went to the wrong cave. Brilliant. Literally went to the wrong cave.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
No wonder I wasn't ready for what happened. Ah.
Aye. Speak your mind if you must.
Why, hello again, Irindinyak. I've been waiting for you. Simon Havarian, I must be cursed to keep running into you. Ah, yes, yes, I suppose we could rehash our differences. Where I am mine too, but surrounded by my slaughtered old comrades as I am, I'm hardly in the mood. I figured you'd be coming back to Kefren soon enough, and so I waited for you. I have a proposition if you're interested. You betrayed me constantly, even with those guards. Why should I trust you? I've done only what I've had to. In the past, I may owe you for my unfortunate rudeness, perhaps, but overall, you and I are pretty even, Irindinyak. What? Even? You don't think I had much of a choice with all that business in Spellhold, did you? And for all my troubles for bringing you to the island, I ended up losing my best ship. And then there's the business of my poor men here. If it weren't for you and all those other Balspawn, my little smuggling business here could have continued quietly as it was. As it is, I've lost nearly all my investment and I'm not very happy about it. You're not laying all your misfortunes at my feet, are you? Did I say that? But you are involved, at least indirectly, whether you had any malicious intent or not. I certainly don't harbour any ill will towards you, after all. We could argue about who's done what to whom all day, or maybe less, as I imagine my being chopped to bits might make your argument a little more effective than mine. Regardless, hear me out first. I blame Balthazar, if anything. He's made my life nothing short of difficult, and now he's gone and curtailed me completely, and harmed some perfectly innocent people. He's got to pay for that. As I understand it, you've got to get inside the monastery, and I've got a couple of ideas which might enable us to do that. Interested? I'll listen to what you have to say. I promise nothing more than that. Now, I knew you were more reasonable than you seemed. Alright then. The best way I can think of to get inside the monastery is through disguise. My men scavenged a few uniforms. It's enough for you and me to bluff our way past the gate. Guards, I'd need to go with you naturally. I've done this before, and I know the proper code to steal them. And what do you get out of this? I get to exact revenge on Balthazar. I'm a man with a reputation to uphold after all. I can't allow slights like this to pass, you know. And besides, I suppose I owe you one. Alright then, if it'll get me inside, I'm game for it. Actually. Fine, we'll do that. Double cross me again, Simon, and it'll be the last time. Got it. Alright then, give me a few moments to prepare. Come and talk to me again once you're ready to go, alright?
As you will.
Aye. Speak your mind if you must.
Fine, let's go, but you'd better be on the level. Would I steer you wrong, Irindiniac? Would you? Ballspawn taint must be cleansed, brother. With the mercy of the gods, it shall be so, brother. Be righteous, brother. Be righteous, brother.
Ah, Simon, you have done well, delivering the ballspawn as you promised. I assume they have been drugged. You do not want any trouble, after all.
In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon.
I bought him, but he may be more than you can handle. I drugged this one once before. I heard him one.
The mighty dungeon. He was pegged and pounded.
Someone else just level up. No. Oh, that's going on. Time stop. Oh my god, there's multiple mages. Brilliant. Right, we can go in.
Of course.
We're ignoring all the items because you know.
Before venturing forth.
Stop that.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Your presence here shows me how foolish I have been in gathering my army of mercenaries. I truly regret my wasted efforts at the expense of Amkethran's citizens.
I demand to know where Melissan is. Assure you, the Lady Melissan is not here. We had a disagreement from which she hastily departed. I shall deal with her once my business with you is finished. Save your lies. I know you were working with Abizigal and Zendai. Or as it may have appeared as such, though in truth I have plotted their destruction ever since Melissan recruited me into the Five. Are you saying Melissan is the leader of the Five?
Melissan recognized the taint of Baal within me, just as she recognized it in Sendai, Abazagal, and the others, just as she recognized it in you.
You should get that taint of Baal checked out, really. Stealing a whack joke now.
She lured me with promises of power and glory, but I followed her for a different reason. Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were and plot their demise.
So you used me to betray the other Bellspawn for your own goals. I wish I could take the credit for this brilliant ruse here in Dinyat, but it seems I was not the only member of the Five who plotted the downfall of the others.
Melissan is the puppet master pulling your strings in this staged production. I have merely tried to stay out of your path for as long as possible, anxious to see if you would prevail. Why
would Melissan have gathered the Five only to plot their destruction? That's not only in the end, both Melissa and I have what we want. The other members of the Five are dead, though she and I remain at odds. And now I suppose you plan to kill me so you can resurrect Baal all by yourself. Oh no, Indianac, I have no such designs. Baal's taint is an evil blight upon the world. I have no intention of bringing the Lord of Murder back into existence. My plan is much more altruistic. I have vowed to exterminate all of Baal's children, forever wiping the realms clean of his tainted existence. You have merely helped me in my goal. But you are a child of Baal as well. What happens to you?
Once I am certain I am the last, once I know there are no others, I will perform a ritual suicide. Baal's evil will die with me, but first I must end your evil existence.
But I'm not evil, I'm a force of good and justice.
How many bodies have you left in your wake? Hundreds? Thousands? Saradouche is a smoking waste. How many other cities and towns have you brought destruction raining down upon?
Saradouche. Yeah, Saradouche was a really weird one. And how many corpses have you left behind, Balthazar? I'm much the same here in Dunya. Our mere presence brings death. It is inevitable. It is our destiny. We are not to blame. We are slaves to our father's tainted blood.
And as your power grows, so shall the ruin sown in your passing. Kingdoms will fall, and the rivers of Faerun will run with blood.
Oh, man. Yeah, some of the names in this... like I said, innuendos all day. No, I do not accept this destiny you are laying on me.
Further conversation is pointless. I have a task which I must complete. Your death is a necessity, Ballspawn.
Well. Did someone just nuke him? Or did he just do damage to himself? He just literally did damage to himself, okay. Don't get him, he's not invisible anymore. Oh, he's going for the archers. Boom. And there goes Balthazar! That's another taint sorted.
The greatest of the Ballspawn, the Five, have been destroyed, Godchild. Nearly all of Baal's essence has been returned to the source. Your journey is nearly complete.
But the Five aren't destroyed. Melissan remains.
The one you know as Melissan is not a member of the Five, Godchild. She is no child of Baal. The dead god Baal has not been resurrected. You must understand what awaits you at the end of your journey, Godchild. And for this, the one you know as Melissan will explain for herself.
I am here. Speak quickly.
You are here at my sufferance, Spirit. You will answer our questions.
I am no dead thing. You have called a piece of a living goddess to you. However you have done it. Should I become aware of what you have done, you will pay dearly.
You are no goddess yet, mortal. The prophecy has not come to fruition.
It will soon enough. Everything has happened as I wished it, and this will be no different. All of Baal's essence will be mine.
All these people do love Baal's essence.
Then explain yourself. If you are correct, it shall make no difference in the end.
True enough. So be it. My name is Melisande the Black-Hearted, High Matriarch and greatest Deathstalker of my Lord Murder's Baalis Temple. 'Twas I who led all the chants in his holy name.
Baalis Temple. We're balling for that temple.
'Twas I who harbored his avatar when the Lord of Murder was cast down to walk among us in the time of troubles. To his greatest priestess did he come for succor.
Well.
To my most trusted Deathstalker did I entrust the secrets of my resurrection.
One of his priesthood needed to have access to the essence that would be collected from the Baal spawn. One of his priesthood would have to perform the necessary rites to give the dead Lord of Murder back that essence. And so, Great Lord Baal entrusted that duty to me. After his death, I alone retained access to his essence, and my power grew as each one of his mortal children died, their divinity returning to the source.
And so you have betrayed me, Melisande the Black-Hearted. The time draws nigh, and yet you perform no rites!
That is correct. Remain dust, my foolish god. It was I who created the Five, loosed the god spawn at each other's throats, all the while promising those fools that they would serve at Baal's right hand. Well, they can, in limbo for all I care.
The kind of voice I would give. It's kind of like Gabodia's voice.
It was I who masqueraded as the protector of Baal spawn, herding the ones that the Five could not find to their doom. I led the last Baal spawns to Saradush and had them slaughtered.
But you couldn't have known that I would be there.
No, that's true. I knew that Ilisera would perish against your might, but I did not expect you to show up quite so soon. Still, you proved a fortunate arrival. Getting rid of one of the Five without it looking like my doing was one thing. But with you already in Saradush, I could turn you on Yagashura as well, after I let him into Saradush to kill the other Baal spawn, of course. And then you turned on the rest of those paranoid fools while I distracted them. The Five were the last thing I had to deal with before I could become the Lady of Murder myself, and you've dealt with them nicely.
I'll stop you, Melissa. You won't get away with this.
I have most of the essence of Baal under my control, fool. I am nearly a goddess. I control the entire abyssal realm that was once Baal's, all of the Throne of Blood. Do you dare come and face me there? Or shall I have to hunt you down like the sorry dog that you are?
Oh, stop. Now you're scaring me. Then
why wait? Let's see how the prophecy ends right here and now.
As you wish.
Enough. A battle here will solve nothing. Your course is set, godchild. Return to your pocket plane, and when you are ready, you will need to end its existence. Then you will be within the Throne of Blood, and Melisande will be at hand.
I know, right? It would.
She is not yet done taking the essence of Baal's children. I suggest that you move quickly, godchild. The final act of the prophecy awaits.
Do do do. I mean, it's funny because I just spawned back into the battles that I was already in.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh. Just throwing my mouse all over the place. Don't mind me. Oh, paused it somehow. Brilliant. Don't know how I managed to pause the game. Pause.
Just as I thought.
Right. Right, so now I shouldn't have to fight unlimited people. Right, so I feel like... This is what we've got to do.
Saspinar is good service. Oh, yeah.
Something you need.
Onward, then.
Saspinar gladly serve the Great One. Saspinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes. Ooh! Needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see. Ooh, what a big sword you has.
Sure, let's see what you make of it. US Sword of Grief and US Sword of Diamond, 5000 GP maybe. I know's recipe, add life draining powers. Oh yes, you want me to make shiny one.
Okay, stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy! Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find, lots to collect.
Need to learn how to do that voice, it's brilliant. Ram the Sword of Grief, brilliant. I think that's what... That is what Minx had. Brilliant.
Yes?
Do you have anything else you can make in the background?
Gladly serve the Great One. Saspinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes. Ooh! Needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see.
I love the little guy. He's brilliant.
Ah, the flail of many heads it is. Ouch! Ooh, wrong head. You sure you not just want to dump everything out? Easier that way. Huh? String? Ooh, good string it is. Like string when you tie shoelaces together, but better. This clay? Bag of rocks. What do you do with so many rocks? Need for head? You not got better things to do? It seems you have lots of junks in here. I keep looking, but I'm running out of room. Nope. Nope.
Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following troop adventurers. We have got Point and Click for 2x Flying Rogue Scrolls. Congratulations. Right, so on to the final battle of the day. And this, we're going to go for another boost. We're going to boost across the map again. So we're going to drop a Lancer. Rogues are probably a good bet. Because then we can zoom across straight away and just pop every single egg open. So no more shiny ones. Brilliant. I mean, I can drop anything I don't need into these things. I forgot these existed.
Yes, it is done.
Minsk and Boo, jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I'll aid you if I can. It shall be as you say.
Time to move? All right, all right.
Right up. The wizard one can fuck off. Book can go in there.
I shall go forth at you. It shall be done, and done well.
Sorted. Now where do I need to go? I don't think I've done all these areas. Oh. Look on me here, Diniac. See yourself as you might have been had Orion taken Saravok instead of you, had your path taken a different turn. Look on me and know that I despise you and resent the ease in which you lived. I would have given much for a home and a father such as Orion. I shall not allow you to exist. Stop me if you can. Get out the lava, Minsk. Yep, Samaji's still there. Brilliant.
Yes? So be it. I am your doom.
Yay, everyone leveled up. Even get. Good, isn't it? Going well. Abilities. Energy blades. Level 7, extra level 7 spell. Brilliant. Go for it. Did we pick up the extra 6th? No, we didn't. Protection for magic energy. Got chain lightning. Pierce magic. Need that. Got finger of death. Summon a free tea. Proof mantle. And we've only got the one spell of Summon Planetar.
Of course.
I'll leave this place. Oh. Jacko Fiend is having such fun. Okay. If you sleep here, you get a... Wow, okay. Brilliant. That was a thing. Slept just in time. I am a part of you that once lingered behind every corner in your soul, Irindiniak, but now I grow weaker with each passing day. You have cast me aside. I was formed in Candlekeep in your youth, unaware of your heritage, unaware of the base evil that lurked in your soul. It was I that kept you safe, that knew your limitations, that advised you caution. I am your doubt, Irindiniak. I need not be lost forever. You need not drive me from your heart, Irindiniak. Your struggle against the taint of our father has eroded me. I am not gone yet. You can still reclaim me. What are you talking about? How can you be my doubt? This plane is an extension of yourself, as am I. I am yet a voice within you, and I needed to address you, just as you needed to address me. What you decide here has power, though not all decisions are conscious ones. Were you to decide to restore me, it would be so. Once you were innocent of power, of murder, of all things dark and tainted. With but a word, all could be restored. You'd again be the boy you were in Candlekeep. And what would become of all the knowledge I have gained? What of the good things? Gone, they must be sacrificed, the clock may be turned back, so that I may be reclaimed. Do you not understand? No, I don't. Why is my doubt so important? About limitations to act as the walls of your world, Irindiniak. You adrift in the void. Stumble about blind, your grasp beyond your reach. Doubt defines limitation. You who are of divine heritage have an even greater need of me. Without doubt, how far will your power grow? When will the lust for it end? What shall be destroyed in your wake? What shall you become? Doubt is the wall that holds back the taint that you struggle to master. Without me, it would overwhelm you. Without me, you threaten everything, including yourself. Do you understand now? I believe so. Let's return to a time when I keep you safe. Claim me, Irindiniak, cast off your tribulations, and let us both be born anew. There may be merit in knowing my limitations, but I cannot sacrifice all I have learned. I am needed. So there is no room for doubt in the heart of the immortal. Such is as it was meant to be. With all doubt removed, the path to that which is immortal within you lies one step closer. Face it if you dare. There we go, there's another one done. Got 2 more challenges yet to do. What the fuck is this one? Why is the weird heads on the wall? Good news though, Wardy. We'll get to Act 10. That'll be the final act, and then there won't be a lot left. I'll get through these first.
Greetings, offspring of my old foe. It's time we spoke, you and I.
I've got Cyric, have we?
But first, let's make sure we're not bothered by any of your so-called friends. This is a private matter. Now then, let's get trivial matters out of the way first. Do you know who I am?
No, not a clue. You'd think Baal would have spread his seed out a little more intelligently. No matter, I am Cyric, the reigning god of murder, not to mention of strife, lies, and illusion. Most recently, I've recovered from a little bout of madness. Not that that's important to you. Only to find the seedlings of the former holder of my office everywhere, like weeds. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Possibly next week, we shall see. There's only a bare few of the spawn left now, of course. Like you, I'm not convinced you have the temperament or desire for the office of murder, but one can never be too sure. You can imagine my concern. How do I know you're Cyric? You sure don't look like a god.
As opposed to what? Some grisly avatar like the Slayer? A cloud of smoke? A massive face in the sky with a booming voice? I am only here to talk, to gauge your threat to me, if any.
If I were a threat to you, why wouldn't you just kill me?
If only things were so easy as that. But if I get involved in the whole Baal spawn mess, then my own opponents amongst the gods would intervene. Mistra or Kellenvor, perhaps. And it seems that Eo, the Overfather, has an interest in this as well. Which is very odd. He wishes this little climactic end for the Baal spawn to play itself out, without interference from the rest of us. And so I, the great Cyric, am restricted to watching and observing. And yet if there is anyone who should feel threatened by a child of the former Lord of Murder, it is me. There is just no justice anymore. I've been watching your progress for a while. Very impressive. I've formed a few conclusions, but let's hear it from the horse's mouth. How much should I fear you?
I'm not going to answer that. No matter what I say, you'll make up your own mind.
I see. I would have expected you to say as much. Who could have expected that this level of the Abyss, this throne of Baal, would give me such problems? If only I could have destroyed it to begin with.
Why didn't you just take it over when you became Lord of Murder?
I didn't need it. I didn't want it. I have my own plane in Pandemonium, thank you very much. Much better than anywhere in the Abyss. But obviously I should have paid more attention to this dismal place. But it's no matter. Can't undo what's already been done. And if you try, well, that leads to all sorts of different problems. And I'd rather not open that bag of worms once again. As for you, I doubt you will seek my realm of influence. If you even get that far, that is. I have little desire to see yet another godling who might be a possible opponent. If you even have any power worth noting. I think you need to be tested. That is what you created these little rooms for, isn't it? To test yourself? Mistra and Eo couldn't fault me for aiding you towards that end, now, could they? Perhaps we will meet again. For now, let us see how you do against my favored. I suggest you prepare yourself.
Prepare myself, my finger is already on the spacebar button. Ready to pause. Not like I need to, but you know, I like to intervene a little bit in some of these fights. Sometimes. Okay.
Something you need?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, there we go. Wow. I mean, the favourite's tough. I mean, I'll be honest.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I would also not have class, not have like 3 different ranges. I was going for this seriously.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. What is Saravok doing just chilling out over there? Well, I mean, I guess we don't... Guessing he's just chilling out. Fine. That is fine. Right, time for the last test.
You should not have come to this place.
I am what lies within you. I am the ultimate expression of your power, godling. I am the last of the barricades you have erected between yourself and destiny. Defeat me, and this plane is no more. There will only be the throne of Baal. But you will not defeat me, for I am the Ravager.
To battle!
That's a good.
Jarwo.
A good hit.
Jarwo.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
What's that? Is that someone's spider? Someone's spider.
I hear you well enough.
I mean, should I use their abilities this time? How do I use their abilities? I don't know how to use their abilities, fine.
I stand amongst the righteous.
What is it?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
I am ready.
Oh shit! Jaheira can shapeshift. I mean, yeah. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I've never used any of them. Summon some greater elementals to help. And my guy can go crazy with a greater whirlwind attack. Why not? Do it. I mean, Sir Animan would be so many times dead by now. That's what resurrection spells are for, which I've also got, which aren't needed.
Gotcha good.
But there'll be more chance of them missing. Like I said, I'd actually have decent gear. Well. Woo! have a look. Brilliant. I've got nothing useful here. I guess I'll put a point into Katana. And then Whirlwind attack still. And then you. Abilities. Elemental summoning? Yes.
Yes.
Onward then.
Something you need?
To the task at hand.
I am ready. It is time for the end.
As you step into the abyssal plane, the first thing that strikes you is how suddenly alien it feels. A chill wind sweeps across an empty void, screaming in your ears that you are not welcome here.
I could do that.
Several strange towering structures are present, suspended in the void by an unknown power. All your immortal senses tell you, however, that the powerful essence of your dead father is close, and that this place is, indeed, the throne of Baal.
Told you, Wardy. Soon the end. I mean, that's the title of the game, so thank you, Adjulink, for the epic Cerberus Warbeast on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Baal. You should know, however, that you are far, far too late.
This part of the abyss was once where your father's might... was once your father's and might have been partly yours, but it's mine now, along with all the essence of a god. This place is mine to rule as I wish. Yeah, well, I suppose everybody has a dream, psycho. I'm disappointed in you, Indiniac. So much bluster, so much force. How have you managed to blunder your way through the films and not perish sooner? I have no idea. Story mode! But it doesn't matter. In the long run, you've served me well enough, and now it is time for your essence to be added back to my power. I mean, let's boost ourselves, shall we? Let's use a form I haven't yet used and summon all of the fucking best shit we can. Shield the Archons, Resurrection, Wondrous Recall, Souls Serving Orb, Aerial Servant. Yeah, God a lot, considering. Animal Summoning free, come on.
What do you want? Name.
What have you got to summon? Summon a Planetar! Let's do it. Let's summon everything we need. Every powerful creature we can. Let's fill this entire area with everything we can. Walk right.
Speak your mind. Nature's servant awaits.
Can you summon out else? Yes, you can. Animal summoning free. Let's summon all the animals. And he is changing into Slayer form. Desi, a being, stares a familiar evil. Reaching out the darkness, it offers power for a price. Do you accept the sacrifice to part yourself? Nope. No, it will not have me. I will not give in.
Not be wasting time on you. I still have to absorb the Volsbon essences. And there is more than enough power in this plane to keep you busy.
Oh, brilliant. It's one of them, is it? You're wise, you'll flee. Once I'm done with the essences, I will not hesitate to gather your own as well. Hey, we need to clear up all this as quickly as possible. So, yep, multiple people just leveled, but that's fine. We can ignore that. Oh, we need to turn this thing, okay.
Enough! I have gathered enough essence to deal with you. I will wait no longer to end your pathetic life. Prepare to join your siblings.
That Winter Wolf just launching nice ball at them. Brilliant. Of course you stopped time. Does it mean Yanshin B? I think I beat that. God, I can only imagine how tough this fight is if you actually have to try. Yeah, Minx was getting his ass kicked. Luckily he's immortal, so got this. Luckily.
Whatever I can do.
I mean, to be fair, Wardy, like I keep saying, if I was actually playing this properly, I would actually have better gear as well. Yeah, no, it's good, isn't it? Gotta play my aid range. Come on, let's be honest. Mate, if you want to take up the challenge, I want... Whoa, that didn't sound right. That's your age range. Yeah, my age. My mental age range, at least. I'm not the one that tackles people, Wardy. Hey Wardy, if you want to take this, if you want to stream this game and show us you completing it on a higher difficulty, feel free, my friend. I would love to see that. I know people that have had the patience to do it. I'm not one of them. Once you've done it, Wardy, then I'll do it. Like with everything else. I love these conditions we're now putting on the challenge. Yep. Just gonna be a list because you both know it ain't fucking happening. Yep. That is true. There is some things that take too much time in life. That is one. Yeah, but would I ever be any good at anything like that? I don't think so. Right, you know what? You guys all need to heal. Okay, you can't now. You've started the battle. I mean, you're all red. I know it doesn't matter, but you're all red. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I'm no good at mongooses. If it was in a warthog, I'd be able to do it. I mean, like I said, mate, once you've finished it, then I will do it. That's always been the condition. If you do it, if you manage it. Because it's like, eventually, at some point in the future, yeah. I mean, I gave, don't forget, I gave Global Muncher that Command & Conquer challenge, and I completed it myself to make sure it was possible.
You were stronger than even I imagined. So good. Your destiny versus mine. Let's finish this now, once and for all. To the victor go the spoils!
I mean, you can't win. Even with our massive amount of damage. Kill that fucker first. There we go. There's a Pancham in chat, guys. Exclamation mark big catch if you want it. Oh, it's working! Right at the end of the stream. I apologise, I didn't shout. Of course, that part of it's working and not poker check.
Enough, Amelasan. The gods have decreed this contest is over.
No! I am a god! This is not over until I say it is!
You are no god, priestess of Bob. You play with stolen energies that make you immortal, that give you great power. But that does not make you a god.
The false one has not won! I refuse to believe it! Oh, I would die first!
You will, don't worry.
But you cannot die, so long as the essences are within you. Even now, however, they struggle to flee from your weakened flame. You are defeated, and destiny belongs to the victor.
No! No! I will kill you all!
You will do nothing, Amelasan, but accept your fate.
Well, Solar's just been mean.
The time that was mentioned has come, Godchild. There is a choice before you. You have prevailed against all that have assailed you, and now you must decide your fate. Only one other spawn of the dead god remains, the sibling who fought at your side. Her portion of the essence is not large, but she must make a choice.
Uh-oh. You mean me, don't you? You're talking about the part of me that's the taint. The powers I've developed.
Do you intend to keep that essence, Godchild? or will you surrender it to your elders?
Bloody. You should play on story mode, mate, because that's like 3-year-old's humour. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, my mind is tainted. Fucking hell. God. If I could have gotten rid of it voluntarily, I would have done it a long time ago. Shudder. Take it. I don't want it. I never wanted it.
As you wish, Imoen. So it is done. The only decision that remains then belongs to your sibling. The vast majority of the soul essences of the children of Baal, Lord of Murder, now belong to you, and you alone. You must now decide what to do with this power. Be wise. The choice is irrevocable.
What are my options?
First, you may choose to surrender that portion of the essence which remains with you. It shall be given to Amelisand, and her soul, with all the essence it contains, shall be destroyed.
Yes, what are my options? Yep, one of them was telling God to show it, yep. And you didn't choose it. What the fuck? I'm not playing an evil playthrough, come on. That would be my chaotic evil actual playthrough.
Surrendering the essence will allow the gods to remove its evil taint and hide it well within the halls of Mount Celestial, forever preventing it from soiling further souls.
I do think that's the evil playthrough, though. The evil taint. Pretty sure I've seen that film before. Probably.
You, Baalspawn, would be made immortal, free to continue your life with a destiny of your own choosing. The manipulations of gods will no longer be your concern, and your soul will be untainted. Once Amelisand's soul is destroyed and the essence released, you may accept it into yourself if you want it, and the throne of Baal will be yours to command.
So that's the evil end.
The taint of evil within the totality of Baal's essence is great, greater than anything you have ever known. It remains to be seen whether you will resist this evil or embrace it. Regardless, you will receive new enemies from amongst the gods. Surely Sirik, who usurped your sire's role at the Edict of Al the Overfather, would gain an interest in your powers. Your future is unwritten, but once chosen, the gods know that it will be of significance to the universe. You will have few allies, and your trials will not end anytime soon.
The taint of evil, the weakness of all that is vile. Strike fast.
The choice is difficult, but these are your two options, Baalspawn. This is where your destiny is realized, and your future begins.
No. Oh, say it is not so. We will no longer fight evil together. Oh, Boo will miss you. Forever shall we hang our heads in sadness in remembrance of our great bad-kicking friend. Boo and I will say, we knew the hero, and people will of course not believe us, and maybe they will look at us more strangely than they do now. Or maybe not.
Say it's not so. Carry me. No. I ain't done that song since Rock Band. Holy shit. So I can't remember how the na-na-na-nas go, or else I'd sing it, so... Not gonna do that. Oh, that's why I don't, because it's Blink-182. I think they're shit. So that explains why I can't remember any lyrics. His voice annoys me. I'm not saying they're great. His voice annoys me so much. At least one good song. Not worth it if they've only done one good song. If they haven't done good albums, then I don't listen to them. Boo and I will say we knew the hero in Diniac, and people will of course not believe us, and maybe they will look at us more strangely than they do now. Or maybe not. Don't know about that, Minsk.
So, it's finally come down to this, has it? After all we've been through, right from Candlekeep and Baldur's Gate, through Irenicus and Bodhi and their plans. I wonder what Gorion would say now.
Me? I'll miss you if you go. You're more than a brother to me. I owe you everything. But who won't want to see the plains? Who won't want to see this through to the proper end?
It seems my promise to Gorion is at last at an end. It will be difficult to watch you move on to a higher state of being, if that is where you choose to go. But you hardly need my guidance any longer.
It's your favourite character speaking, Wardy! There's not many artists that I listen to an entire album of, to be fair. Oh, I do. Every single one I like. There's not many songs, if any, that none of them have done that are terrible. I am very hard to please when it comes to music, apparently. If I've got any songs I don't like, I don't even bother with this music. Bad, I know. Very particular. I only pray you make the decision that is right for you, Erndiniak. Even Gorion would ask you to do no less.
You would seek to rise up to the ranks where Helm resides? It is astounding that such a thing is even possible. Do as you feel you must. While I would miss your presence, I cannot advise you.
I've never listened to any John Denver's music, but I've heard the references in Super Troopers, so.
You wish to face the taint of Baal forever? It will eat away at you if you do not embrace it willingly. Make your own destiny would be my advice. Do not rest in your sire's shadow.
No. Can't say I have. That I remember, at least.
The time has come to make your choice, Bossvine. What is your wish?
Okay. I mean, to be fairly fucking honest, I am a pirate. This would be the choice my pirate would make. I do not want the essence of Baal. Do what you will with it. I want to remain mortal. Oh, is that the song for Fallout 76? Was that song on it? Because then, yes, I probably have. Or was that a different song? I have no idea.
Then you shall begin life anew, mortal, without the taint of your sire upon your soul, and the essence of Baal shall forever be hidden. You have done well, and freedom shall be your reward.
It's fucking hell.
So you're going to stay immortal? Wow, after all that, we're going to end up on the road again. Must feel good, though, to have your own future ahead of you again, though, no?
Still fucking adventure. The pirate life for me. It'll be the first time we'll be able to pick our path since we left Candlekeep. I can't wait.
Your decision has been made, Godchild. Now the act must be carried out. Prepare yourself.
I tainted that whole entire world. Boom!
Your divine essence slowly fades, and for a moment you feel empty, incomplete. It is frightening, but soon yields to a new sensation, one of hope. With your closest companions at your side, you are free to live out your mortal life, no longer a pawn of Baal's prophecy. The adventure draws to a close, but there will be more to come. Even as a mortal, you are to be looked upon in awe, and your power commands attention, both friendly and otherwise. Your life is yours, as are the trials to come. As years pass, tales of your exploits shall spread far and wide, and bards will sing your name along with heroes and villains of legend. Your life may be mortal, your time now finite, but the mark you have left upon the realms will endure.
Animan was troubled after his time in Irindinak's company. He had closely witnessed the dark power inherent in the Baal child. No longer Baal spawn, I love it. And no matter Irindinak's intent, it caused a crisis of faith. His confidence in Helm shaken, Animan travelled without aim until arriving in the frontiers of Maztica. This was during the revolt of Yamash, an evil cleric that raised a demonic conquering horde. Animan was drawn into the conflict, helping to organise the besieged Maztican soldiers, but he found he could not effectively train them without speaking of duty and the role of guardian must play. He was teaching the doctrine of Helm and understanding it more as he did. In the end, his words rang true, and Yamash fell to the disciples of Animan a new order for a new land. There is a leak trick in chat, guys! Exclamation mark Podcatch if you want it. Oh, so we're going through what everyone did. Baligar continued adventuring 7 years after the Baalspawn saga, travelling among the wilds and becoming a common sight near Waterdeep. In time, he would retire to Afkatla, content to assume a contemplative life on his family estate, but admirers among the nobility would not let him rest. He was pressured into assuming the title of Chief Inspector, and a responsibility he didn't want, but corruption within the city soon gained his ire. Surprisingly, even himself, Baligar became an effective leader, and it was this term in office that truly restored the Kofala family name. Baligar eventually married, and his only son, the pride of his life, took the lessons of the father to heart. He would go on to lead the Cowled Wizards, becoming its greatest agent of reform. Nice. So who's next? Minsk! We want to know about Minsk! Of course. With the saga of the Baalspawn closed, Minsk fulfilled a long-promised oath. He returned to Rashomon, hoping to regale the Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge with the tales of his deeds and earn a place within its hallowed halls. His words were not needed. Every tavern in Faerun had a bard singing of the valiant ranger, and he was welcomed as a hero. Eventually, he formed his own adventuring company, the Justice Fist, striking fear in the hearts and faces of evil until, in his advancing age, he again set out across the realms and disappeared. And what of Boo? Well, what is Minsk without Boo? The two would never be separated, and some say they are together still, up amongst the stars where hamsters are giants and men become legends. Are you saying the Baalspawn saga, mate? Saga of the Baalspawn. Happened to Imoen then. And what of Imoen, the eternal child? She had long stood in the shadow of Irindiniak, but she was her own person, and would find her fate where she pleased. She returned to Candlekeep for a time. Formidable skill in magic, granting a great appreciation for its tomes. It was smaller than she remembered, however, and she did not stay long after. Later she was seen in such vaunted company as Kelvin Blackstaff and Elminster, by all accounts encouraging them to not be such stick-in-the-muds. Her influence grew over time. She may have founded a thieves' guild that now operates all the way to Neverwinter. When asked of this, she always answered with a smile of purest innocence. Hey, she would say, it's just me, Imoen. Oh my god, the references to Baldur's Gate 1. Hey, it's me, Imoen. Oh, reminds me of the first part. Oh, Woody, here you go. The events of the Ballspawn saga affected Jaheira deeply. It was her duty to protect the greater balance of things. But in the years to come, she found an increased portion of that fight occurring within her own mind. Witness to great change while in Irian Diniac's company, she had become acutely aware of how fleeting life was, and how the loss of those she held dear ate away at her thoughts. In time, she would be known as a tireless champion of balance, one that sometimes acted in concert with the Arpers, and sometimes did not. Arpers. Always, however, she remained distant and guarded, never staying long in any one place. Jaheira would cross the realms thrice over, but she never did return to Tefur or the Sword Coast until 3. She got old! There we go, credits. I mean, I could possibly kept... Did I even put that? I didn't even put that last battle onto the last battle, but we know it's last battle. Never mind. Look at that, Black Isle Studios. That's how old this was. Oh no. What's the oh no about? I guess you have to make a character. No, I don't. I can do that next time. Next week. You won't get to see the character creation process, probably, actually, thinking about it. No! It's fine, Wardy. I mean, I finished it now, and I'll be starting Baldur's Gate 3 next week. Before you in stream. You just have to see how it goes. I mean, you can always watch the VOD on YouTube the day after. There you go, you got that for you. Gonna report Shadow Effect. Oh look, it's Andrew Colonel Bob Nobbs. My cookies designer. Drew Carpy Chin designer. Right. We're gonna do a 1-2 here. Gonna do 1-2. Because I've left the battle on for long enough. So we're going to shorten that down a little bit. And we'll do the battle right now. Haste!
In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon.
Yeah, I have.
Raelin was
So we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 next week.
In the dungeon, the mighty dungeon. He was pegged and pound.
Next week at 2 o'clock. Well, 2 p.m. ish. So I'm never on time. As it is, the stream has gone longer than anticipated as well. So I'm not wrong, I'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 straight up. In my stream time. Ha 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 ha! Woody, you do realise dixper cards exist, right? Just saying. But then again, I don't know how long the character creation... Well, it doesn't last long with me. Oh, shit. Oh, we could scroll through them all. Fuck. I didn't know we could do that. Didn't realise the scroll bar. I accidentally stopped it. Right, let's do that a bit slower. That's fine. I can do it next week instead. It's all good. Right, here we go. Slow, slow, slow. What the fuck was that? Have I not edited it properly? Do I need to edit that one? Okay, I need to edit that, but yes, okay. Okay, I will create a character, because my streams do go until... They can go till 9. I did if you have noticed on the schedule, it specifies that. Right, so we will actually create a character for War Dwarf to be happy. But I need to edit that. Ah! What the fuck's going on? What? Did that just reload the game? How the fuck am I back here?
Righteousness shall prevail!
I should not be wasting time on you. I still have to absorb the Ballspawn essences. And there is more than enough power in this thing to keep you busy.
Okay, that's fine. We can save at this point, I'm sure. Because I don't want to be doing this for all eternity. There we go. There we go, we finished it. Right, so now we'll quit, and we'll do what Wardy wants us to. What do you mean there's no message quite like 14? What have I missed? Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following... Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's where I got that from. I think it's different in Age of Empires 1. Mate, you realise that was me that said that, right? But that's where I got it from. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got, and I will be doing a final battle. Final battle. We've got Kron, SC, and Abgilent for 50 gold each, considering I messed it. That's alright, I was in Orville voice. I mean, we could do that. I mean, I'm willing. Right, this is the final battle, because Irian fucked up. So, you know, you get another final battle. I can't even put the Witchy Lancer down. We can do that. Right, so Irian needs to do shit. Irian needs to get off this screen, that's for sure. And go to 0%, because that's where this is. And then when that's loaded, I'll do that. So yeah, if anyone wants to join the final battle, I'll actually do it this time. Because Wardy has played a card, a dixper card, and I got confused because I need to actually put some chat in chat so I know. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Never seen that pop up for a game or anything. Oh my god. Skip. Play. Apparently I've got to make an account and stuff. I'm not doing that yet. Okay, I think I just press play multiple times. That's probably not a good option. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I haven't even loaded the game up once, so... This is the first load up, ever. And now I feel like I can probably place that unit. I'm going to begin having flashbacks on hearing the music. I mean, you've all been waiting for this There we go, last battle. There we go, guys. I've done it correctly this time. I would have done it sooner if I knew that last part was going to take that long. But you've all got an extra battle, thanks to Wardy, so... Thanks to War Dwarf. Oh, brilliant. Yep. I'm not an arsehole. It is an easy guess who got the game for you, and are they lurking? I doubt it. Do we do nudity or not? It can be changed any time. I mean, we're not going... That should be a no for stream. Okay. Well, yeah, especially Beetroot's involved. That's fine. Except... I like to see things. There is a Silicone in chat. There's Silicone in chat, guys. Catch it using exclamation mark poke catch. Look, there's a multiplayer option. What are the options? What options have we got? I do probably need to change video. Oh, in a borderless window already. Oh, lovely. Makes me happy. Right. Fine. New game. Explorer. A narrative experience placing story before combat. Oh, there's more difficulties apparently now. I can customize my experience, but you know, explore it is. What's your thoughts on the graphics compared to 2? I reckon they went a bit downhill. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Totally downhill. To be fair, you knocked down graphics, but they were brilliant what they did. I mean, the Diablo 1 intro is still one of the best I've ever seen. You don't need fancy graphics to make something look fucking awesome. With a crow pecking the eyeballs out and shit. Should go quiet now. Sandworm! Aye, aye, Captain. Gonna need an eye patch after that. Enable tutorials. Nah. We like to learn on the go. Right. I mean, we're going to be custom, aren't we? Let's be honest.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health.
Be wary. This place...
It's opened.
More.
There's magic keeping this...
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Be wary. This place... More of those wretched things.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Be wary. This place is trapped. More of those wretched...
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
I don't fucking have a clue. Okay. I need to make it look less female, that's for sure. At least. It's gonna be easy because I can't see shit really. God, the lack of attention I'm going to give this, it's not going to look very male. Right, face. They all still look female. I mean, probably an idea. I mean, are we sure it's picked male? Yeah, it's picked male, okay. But there we go. You could have just told me there was a body type button makes the difference. Did I pick my race? No, I went to edit character. What? Oh, okay, that's what that button does. We don't want to do that. Yes, return to the main thing, because I'm an idiot. Oh. Never mind. I'll figure it. Failing at the first hurdle. We're doing brilliant. Explorer. Start game. I'll look to see if there's a class or race feature first. Let's do that. I know now I know how to do it quickly. Well, we've done that part. We can skip that part. Yep. Right. Oh, Origin Custom, okay. Oh yeah, look, we got things on the side. I mean, I'm gonna be elf anyway, let's be honest. Because that's the best for... We're continuing with the same character. Why did I even decide to even ever check? Right, what's better though? So you can use a firebolt with that one. Yes, wood elf. Easy peasy, ranger. Favorite enemy. What's the difference? I don't know which favorite enemy. Which one's got True Strike? Oh, that one. I wasn't thinking of going Mage Breaker anyway, to be honest. Thinking through going for which one seems to be best for... Right, we'll go Keeper of the Veil. Don't really have an option for that one, of which I know which we're going for. Let's go for Wasteland Wanderer. Yes. Seems sensible. No, we don't do stealth. We're definitely not going to be one of them. I feel like Outlander is the best for poison. I'm not min-maxing. I'm making a pirate, mate. Your background effects where you get inspiration for rerolls from, too. I'm going for the best ones that seem to suit the pirate. Okay. I mean, dexterity is our best. Yeah, that seems fine. That'll do. I believe in you. Right, so. Body type 2. There we go. Edit appearance. Here we go. We've got everything. We're a pirate. We're a pirate elf, pretty much. I think that also pretty much suits it. Pirate Ranger Elf, because, you know, we just use 2 swords instead. So, edit appearance. So, I think we're set for voice 3.
What was that? Hells, something just woke up down here.
Ah, there we go. Body type 4 will be another human shape. I mean, that one seems taller. I'm not exactly... not. So we've got wood tone. Yeah, I'll do. That'll do. I don't really care about that. So, that's fine. All we need is the long... We just need to change the colour of hair, really. I know we're sorted. We don't want ginger. That'll do. That'll pretty much do. I think we're done. That's how easy this is for me. We know what's coming. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I do need to put... Yeah, I did put last battle and I did sort that out. That's alright then. Right. It was easy for me. I know what I'm doing. I need a guardian? I thought we didn't get to choose... What? What? Okay. I didn't know I had to create a second. Fuck is a guardian? Okay. I didn't think this far ahead. I didn't think there was a second thing to create. I mean, let's think. I'm a ranger. Gonna go for bloody Dwarf. We'll make you Wardy. We'll make War Dwarf. Let's make War Dwarf. Because, you know, that's what I came up with. What dwarf do you want to be, mate? Do you want to be Gold Dwarf? Shield Dwarf? Durga? I don't know. You're the only idea I've got, so I'm making you, mate. Even if you're my nemesis or whatnot, that's fine. I think you're a shield dwarf, I'll be honest. You do love tanks after all. Oh, you'll go with gold dwarf, okay. I'll go with that then. What voice do you want?
Remarkable. Truly. Follow your instinct.
Remarkable. Truly. Follow your instincts.
Oh, I mean, there's only 2 voices, never mind. It could be like Dragar, I don't know. I've never heard anything pronounce it like most of my pronunciations. I've never heard any. Yeah, I guess 2 as well. You know, let's make this pretty much spot on, shall we? Unless you've got a beard now, but I don't think you do. So you're going to be a hairless dwarf. I mean, that's pretty much spot on, let's be honest. I just need to do that. There we go. I mean, it's pretty spot on, actually. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. No, wait, go back. You ain't got mutton chops, or have you? You didn't have. God, no, that's spot on. God, no, that's not spot on. We're not going for accuracy. Why are we not? Why aren't we? What's the final beard choice? Why, have you actually got that? You haven't got that. There is no way in hell you've got that now. We're going for full accuracy. Here you go, you want that instead. There you go. No, but look at it. Yeah, no, but you don't have that in real life. God, no. No, this is 100% accurate, isn't it? Look at that. That's pretty accurate. One down left of it. Where was the hair choice that I picked? Your hair don't look like that. You wish. That one. There you go, mate. There we go, we're sorted. This is perfect, isn't it? Oh, there was a whirly peed in chat. I don't know if I pointed that one out. Of course we are. I mean, I went for accuracy, for me. Well, for pirate me. So we're going to venture forth with War Dwarf. Not like it's War Dwarf, but you know. You wanted me to play this, mate. As soon as I saw Guardian, I was like, oh, he's going to hate this. But I'm doing it. Here we go, we've got War Dwarf. Let's venture forth. Irindiniak and War Dwarf have got this. That's alright. As long as you're not my love interest, mate, that's fine. Which I think you choose that, so I think that's fine. There you go, potential. That doesn't mean you are, though. I mean, you could bang everyone in Dragon Age, male or female, so... I'll be your companion, mate, don't you worry. Fucking tentacles. Exactly. I mean, come on. I picked an elf. I had to go dwarf. You were just unfortunate. I want to ride a dragon. I agree. These graphics have nothing at all on BG2. You'd think the third game of the series would actually be better graphically. I suppose the sequels are usually quite terrible. My tiny little mouse cursor. Don't worry, Wardy. I'll call you dwarf baby cakes. Plenty of jokes later on. That's not the jokes I was thinking of. Anyway, well can tell. And I mean, life for some people is hell. So, already be in it. You know, I like to put things down. Welcome to hell. I like Avernus, it's very pretty. House. Okay, the only thing that isn't realistic is probably the face, the skin color, but you know. Fine. Autosave successful. Well, I guess that's it then. Nursery. Play with it.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh shit, what? Click dice to roll. Oh, brilliant. That didn't go well. Ariel doesn't sound all that nice, though. Gosh, doesn't.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Transformers. More than meets the eye. Leave. Take everything you know of BG1 and 2, throw it away, displays entirely different. Doesn't seem to that much. Right, where can we go? There's a sphincter. I guess that's the way out. No. Hey, you know I'm just running through this. Ah. Okay, I've actually got to change the camera. Oh, it's one of them games, is it? Okay. I do need to learn I don't. I started a conversation, apparently. Okay, I can't pause it in the middle of the cinematic, apparently.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I mean, options. I didn't check my options properly because, you know, there is something that I could do. I think. Pretty sure there's an option somewhere. Would it be accessibility? Not expecting to already get in. Show genitals. Well, that's probably why you turn that saving off. Exploration highlights and interface. Enable Twitch extension to connect to extension. Do it. Authorize. Connect to my game. Yeah. Oh, Waddy. Oh, now you realise what I was looking for. There you go. Well, I am streaming it. I may as well give you an actual choice. I mean, it's probably going to be the only conversation we're going to be done, because the stream raiders pass is ready. Gotta get that all set up, because I'll forget next time. Exploration highlights in... Okay, let's do that as well. Exploration highlights and interface. Circle and highlights. Let's make this sensible. Yeah, I know I don't say things out loud. I'm good like that. Right. Go on in, Wardy. Type a number in chat. Let's see if that's how it works. No? How does it work? Try 2 dot. Try 2 full stop. Okay. Oh, is that what Google said? Oh, chat's being slow. Right. Apparently something's supposed to come up. Don't know how. Do I need an extension? Right, let's see if I need an extension for it on Twitch. That might be one.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Aha! Aha ha ha! Activate! Set as overlay 1. Replace. Done. Try it now, Wardy. You might need to refresh, though. There is an overlay. It's on. Obviously, I can't see it from my phone perspective. That's sick. Now I can. Do. No, I can't. Is it working, Woody? Look at your stats, quests, gear, spells, inventory, skills. Yeah, and you should be able to make the dialogue choice as well. Try restarting the poll. Okay. I mean, I possibly just did. I clicked on it. I mean, you picked 2. Let's see if we get it to go.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Right, here we go. We're trying it. There you go, Wardy. I've done it. See if that works. Okay, doke. Hope it works. If not, this will be a little bit of a test to try and figure out. I mean, for now.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Paul. I know she is. Proper cheery. Has it worked, or is it still not working? If not, I'll get it fixed for next time. Maybe I need to have an account to do it. At least we're getting to that point. After refreshing out, you even pulled up your character data. I think you need an account. Okay. Right, I'll get past this part, and then I'll save and quit. And then I'll sort all that out tonight. And then we'll be ready for next week. Right. Go on then, Woody. Pick a number. Let's do this properly. You can still pick a number. I can still pick your number. We are turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the gates. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
You're not supposed to be doing what I would pick.
Cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Don't have to worry what I'd pick. At least you don't need to voice act every time. That is true. I mean, first off, I guess I'm taking these guys out. Not enough resources. Okay, fine. I've only got one weapon at the moment, and that's my fist, so... Is this not supposedly a continuation of your guy from BG2? Yeah, it is. Right.
Fury, I am death.
You can go punch that guy.
My fury.
And turn.
Stand in my way.
And you said I've used this, guys. Yep. And turn. I've only got one weapon. I'm not messing around at the moment. Top is the turn or the base on initiative. You can switch between characters freely if you then switch. That's alright. Right.
To the helm.
The laser was after the imp. You won't be able to move her at all. Okay, that's fair enough. Right, so we've started it. We started it. And now to save and quit. Irian stream. I mean, if we can't get the Twitch interactivity to work anyway, then obviously I'll be doing a playthrough of me. Maybe I should do a playthrough of me. Get people involved and then let people make my choices when we're playing 4-player Wardy. That's a better idea. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. Or make a dixper card where people can ask for a poll in the game. And then people can make choices of certain one. That's an idea as well. Exactly. Because then I can have a character that isn't based on me, and then it can be based on what everyone wants to make. So we can do a thing on that. But for now, we'll get this all figured out. So for now, we will switch to that one, because that's easier than clicking around things and do the final battle. I will. That's a good idea. I'd like to get the Twitch thing figured out though. We can do a... I'll make a dixper card for it, and I'll change the dixper card for the start game thing, so it's not just a sound clip. I'll do that tomorrow morning. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Vikido for a Bomber Scroll and Interrupter 3x Tank Scrolls. So, this has been Irian in this extended, by quite a bit, 2D Isometric Tuesday stream. And I've started Baldur's Gate 3, so there we go. We'll be continuing that next Tuesday. And we're going through this first playthrough ourselves, but we're going to make dixper cards, which allow you guys to get polls up for whichever character choices you want to make. But until that time, take care, guys. Thank you for being an amazing community you are, for taking part in the games and all the amazing things you do, and for giving me a laugh and all that, and giving me shit, because we all love this. So, happy gaming, guys. Take care, and hopefully see you tomorrow for some Wheel to Wheel Wednesday. Have a good night. Happy gaming. Ta-ta for now. Bye! Good to see you too, Wardy. Have a good one. It's been good. I enjoy it. It's fun. Ciao, ciao for now.